Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? How y'all? What's going on? Good morning. What fun? What fun are you talking about? I swear I claimed the first name before Ellis. I know. Man, that guy, he's got some kind of hack. Something's going on. It's probably just total.
That was bullshit.
I feel you, Numb. I feel you. That was 80 times for him. It was open. Yeah, I know. Twitch be acting weird, man. I did that the other day with Becca Boop. I thought, man, I knew I had first, but no, Tannhauser. Bam. Kill me. All right, so we were going to start our 12 days of Christmas. Let me tell you what I got going on. Let me show you. Let me share. Come on now. Share on the screen. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't be a Monday. Don't be a Monday. Let's see. We're on chat, right? Yeah. Okay. So right here. So I thought I would do something like this, right? But I did a little research, and the 12 days of Christmas isn't the 12 days before Christmas, which is what I thought it was. It actually, the first day of Christmas is Christmas Day, and it goes to January the 6th. It's after Christmas. I didn't know that. I did a little Googling, a little research, because I was trying to figure out how to do something with it. So that may be what we do between Christmas and New Year's. We may do that game of the day. I do want some input on what to put on it though, because like I don't know that I'm all that keen on playing Hogwarts Legacy. I may not be all that keen on playing Lies of P. You know, some of that. Stationeer's definitely something I want to try. Lies of P, maybe, I don't know. It may be too tough for me. Yeah. Oh, he's saying he thought he claimed it too. Well, there you go. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ellis gets it before even SiriBot comes in. It's crazy. It's like, bam. We'll have to ask him how he does it. He's probably still working right now, but he's plugged into that hyperdrive internet. We talked about that. But yeah, so anyway, so the way this will work is we'll click spin. It'll come around and it'll pick one and say, you know, boom. And then that'll be the winner. And we'll play that like, yeah, he may. So we'll do something like that. And then, you know, we'll do that. And then we'll hit remove. So it'll remove it off of it. Let's see, man, that was exciting. New Mega Man game, new Star Wars racing game, new Star Wars Old Republic game, new Ace Combat game. Wow. Where is that at? Star Wars Old Republic, are they redoing the MMO? Anyway, that's what I got on my mind. We're going to do something like that. But what I found out too, I had a little bird tell me, and y'all can confirm this or deny it, I don't know, but I had a little bird tell me that on the 18th of December, we're getting the new content for, what do you call it? The Last Caretaker. Supposed to be getting the warehouse and all the new content. Underwater caves, some habitat quest lines, all kind of stuff. So we definitely want to be ready for that. Supposed to have a doctor's appointment on the 18th, but I'm not sure. All the announcements at the Game Awards. I did not see that. I didn't realize the announcements were coming out. Were they out last night? Okay, here we go. The biggest announcements. Let's see what we got. Let's look at it and see what we got. The Game Awards, December 11th. Okay, did not know that they were doing that on the 11th. I put my votes in, though, so that's all good. Nope. Just great settings. On my HW. Huge wiener? What's HW? Hardware. Okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. I was like, how do you get settings on your wiener, man? I want settings for my wiener. All right, so let's see what we got. Let's see what it says. All right. So it says the Free Shepherd. That's not, no, come on. Where we at? That's silly. Stupid never dies, no doubt. Star Wars, Fate of the Old Republic. New single-player game set in Star Wars Old Republic universe. Okay, well, then it's not part of the MMO. I got you. Divinity. A weird statue appears leaked out of the Dreadmar. Okay, sounds cool. For Loop. Lost J.J. Abrams and Left 4 Dead creator Mike Booth took stage next to debut. All right, it's a co-op shooter. It looks kind of neat. Coven of the Chicken Foot. No, I'm not really that interested. That looks kind of neat. I can't say it. It's like On Toes or something. Oh, no spoilers. I'm just looking to see what it says. This is games that they're talking about the releasing. I'm not seeing anything really, really cool. The Forest 3, that looks kind of neat. Maybe. One thing I've seen so far that you said PM was the Star Wars. Oh, Galactic Racer. Oh, got you. Yep, Galactic Racer. Mega Man. What is Mega Man? That was a Capcom thing, right? No Man's Sky got best ongoing game. That's kind of cool. Did it really? Yeah. That's super cool. It beat Fortnite. Not for long if they don't do something major changes, especially as far as releasing old No Man's Sky Expedition. I don't know if they're going to do that or not, man. We'll see. They're still doing some pretty good stuff. High Guard. I mean, the artwork looks great. Yeah, this is just their opinions. This is not the. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's GameSpot. That's not. Yeah, I had to go back and watch the. They'll have it where you can see it, right? Yeah, right here. 4 hours and 24 minutes. Golly, I'll have to go back and watch it. Total War. Yeah, that looked kind of neat, didn't it? For the 40K, I thought that was kind of neat looking. Did they announce anything about No Man's Sky, Light No Fire stuff? Yes, no, maybe. Oh no! I agree, Dragon. I think it's an awesome thing that they need. I just wondered if they announced anything, because wasn't this in 2023 or whenever? Wasn't it this awards show that they announced that they were going to do Light No Fire? Yeah, it's set to release in the future. Yeah, I know. I heard that. No, I just wondered if they brought anything up, because they had talked about that they might. Okay, so no spoilers. I just want to look and see. All right, I see the winner. I don't want to share the winner. Next category, best game direction. Okay, I can see that. Best narrative. Wow. No thanks. I'm not trying to subscribe to your stuff. Best art direct. Wow. Well, this is kind of 2045. Yeah. Well, that sounds about right. Good Lord. Best score in music. Could they just, I mean, are they just going to keep giving everything to them? Oh, no. Okay. Best audio design did not go to them. I don't think that's right. I think Arc Raiders should have had best audio design myself, but I haven't played that one, so I don't know. Wow. I can see that. Best performance from a voice actress, and she's cute too. There you go. Innovation, accessibility. Okay. That one kind of strikes me as weird. Games for impact. Okay, that's kind of weird. Best ongoing game. All right. I like it. Best community support. See, well, maybe. I don't know. I find that one kind of hard to buy. I would think No Man's Sky would have got that one too. Best independent game. I didn't realize that was an independent game. Best debut indie game. Again, I did not realize. I thought that was a big studio. Kind of crazy. Best mobile game. I don't think I even voted on that because I don't play mobile games. Best VR. Well, I didn't win the one I put in. I don't see the one I put in even being there. It must not even got into the top. Best action game. Really? Best action adventure. Okay. Best RPG. Wow. Wow. It was sad Warzone turned into Fortnite, turned into Apex, then Apex turned into Marvel Heroes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't play a lot of that kind of stuff, but I will say, man, there is no doubt that Claire Obscura has won a lot of stuff. Did they not? I mean, they walked away with a lot of. Oh, there you go, best multiplayer. They didn't win that one. Okay. Most anticipated game. See, they don't even have Light No Fire in there. How can they not have Light No Fire in that contest? Content Creator of the Year. I don't even know most of these people. I do know who Burnt Peanut is, but I don't know who this Moist Critical guy is that won. That's probably not a good thing. I probably should know them. Well, they have a lot of awards. I didn't realize they had all these categories. I didn't get to vote on all these categories, so I didn't realize. All right, cool. Well, let's get started getting our butts kicked. Let's go ahead and get our butts kicked because Dragon Papa come up with some kind of crazy, insane challenge. It's insane. It's stupid. I mean, it's good. It's great. It's wonderful. It's absolutely insane. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. We are not dead yet. Well, that's great, man, because you found a ship. I'm 3 hours in and haven't found a ship yet. Now wait a minute, why is my HUD on? Does that default to come back on when you start the game? Huh. I need to know that. Hang on. Let me go in here and restart the game and see. Oh. Okay, never mind. Don't want to do anything with it then. I was just making sure something didn't happen. Okay, so yeah, so it comes back on when you play. You have to turn it off every time. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I didn't look at see where I was at. So 97, 100, I'm okay there. All right. Let's go see what we can find. It's dark though. I don't want to travel at night. Let's see, we're not. Are we taking damage right here? I don't see any of the numbers changing. Okay, I think we're okay right here. All right, so if we're okay right here, let's go. Let's do our camera look. Let's look. All right, so we're looking that way. Oh Lord. Okay. Man, I just need a little bit of something. I just need the luck. I just need a ship. Well, I don't see nothing promising. No terrain. I don't see nothing promising. Oh, that's daylight again though, right? Isn't that daylight? I think so. All right, let's go. Keep going the way we're going. I mean, we got no inventory. We got no bag space. We just got to keep keeping sodium and oxygen.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. She likes to tell me about that. Already made your first jump. That's crazy. I mean, that's absolutely crazy.
Technology recharge.
Absolutely crazy. I should have stayed with Satisfactory. No, I do need to get on there though, because Becca didn't understand that may be difficult. I went to the planet Jenny was on. There was no ship. Oh, did you really? Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I tried to look up. I Googled it last night to try to see if I could find out what the odds of how many ships spawn and those kind of things. But I was unable to. I mean, I couldn't get Google to tell me. I couldn't get Google to tell me. I was just looking for odds, you know, how many ships spawn on a planet kind of thing. But good morning, Digital Dave. How are you, buddy? We are here in No Man's Sky doing some stupidness. No, it's cool. I mean, it's an insane challenge, but this first part really is just absolutely crazy, because I mean, it's like I've got to stumble upon a ship basically, unless something crazy happens and I'm able to find a yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would think that they would be down. I did, you know, I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm not dead. That's a good sign. I just don't. I need to find. It would make me happy if I. Yeah, see, inventory's full, so I can't get that. But I need that. What am I toting too much of? I'm gonna get rid of those. I found some of those yesterday, which you have to just dig. I just had to dig around everything. It's kind of crazy, but I don't need it. I guess I don't need them because I can't do anything with them. I mean, I guess I could put out a beacon, maybe. I don't know if I get a beacon with that or not. Do I get a beacon with that first thing? But what? But wait a minute. But I don't want to go on the cart. I'm not dead yet. I wish it would tell me what I got out of that. I got those. I don't want them. I need the space. I also don't need that extra oxygen either. Hang on. I'm having to really mind myself on that. Some of that stuff I probably don't need. I think I can make. Do I have to have a base to make that? Do I have to have a base to put down that thing to buy stuff? Because I don't have chromatic metal yet. I mean, I can make some, but if I can just put down that store. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can get a signal booster from that store, can I? If I get a signal booster, then it'll help me find. Well, I don't know if it will or not, because I don't. Never mind. It don't matter. It don't matter. Now I have to figure out where I was headed. And I swear I saw something there that I liked. It's okay. We can check our resources while we're here. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You threw me off. 45 degrees to my right and straight up. Yeah, I know. I turned though. I screwed myself up when I fell. I turned. I need to check my supplies anyway, so this is a good time to do that. Okay. I don't really need that uranium. I probably should get rid of it. I could turn it into ferrite dust. But that's going to be at the cost of a bunch of carbon. Of course, I got 120 condensed carbon. Yeah, we need to change that. All right, let's do this. We'll put this. What I was saying is, if I built that, can I use it? Well, I tell you what. Let me just build a nanotube and I'll find out. I'll just find out. I mean, what's the worst thing can happen to me? I build it and I can't build it. You know, worst thing happened. I can't build it. Says I can build it. I built it. Buildable technology, maybe. I don't know. Well, I certainly don't want that. Well, I do. Signal booster. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know if I have enough. Save beacon would be handy. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not having enough of those things. I'm gonna have to go find some more of this. Oh, I am. Signal booster's only one. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Good. How many of those things I got left? I got 4. Oh shit. So I need one more so I can get that, but I don't really care about that. I just wanted that. Okay. So if I pick that up, it's gonna tie up an inventory slot. And I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. I do want to convert this uranium though, so let me put this guy down. So I'm gonna convert this condensed carbon and this uranium, because condensed carbon doesn't do me any damn good, and this uranium's not doing me any good as uranium. I mean, it might later, but I'd rather have ferrite dust. First star to the right and on the and on all night. I know, man. You did turn. I watched you. Yeah, that's what I said. I did. I turned when I fell in. I know I turned this. I turned that way when I landed. So what I'm thinking is, if I go right here and I go up, I should still be kind of on the same course, because I fell in right here. but I think all I did was turn this way when I fell in. So I'm thinking if I use that as my way out, then I probably can get back on my... But I got to get out before dark. Yeah, that'll give me ferrite dust. I just wonder if I want to pick this up. I get one... Well, I know I want to build a signal booster, so no, I don't want to pick that up. That's just a waste. What structures do? Same thing? Yeah, it's all the same thing. Well, wait a minute. I could spend my points, though. I could get me a wall and a door. Right? I won't have a roof, though, will I? I got that wall, got that floor. Where's the roof at? No, I need this cheap stuff. I want that domed roof. Well, I mean, I can get that one, yeah. Okay. Oh, and I could get a battery. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of see what we're talking about there, I think. Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about there. But I don't want to pick that up because I don't have bag space for it. That I can put over here. All right, wait a minute, hold on. I want to refill this with condensed carbon. All right, and now when I pick this up, it should have converted it all to regular carbon. It did. So I want to put it back down again. Trying to do this as a conversion. Condensed carbon. Yeah. Okay. Still got 22 of it. Hang on. Just a little game hack that I learned. I mean, you know, it wasn't something that was great, but it should give me a free spot. I got oxygen, carbon, no more do I have condensed carbon. I know, but I don't have a place to put that, dude. And if I discard it, or, I mean, it's a waste to discard. I'm not going to do that. I could get rid of the silver, probably. Oh, I need to turn that. Hold on. I need to turn that into sodium. I didn't see that. I should have done that with a condensed carbon, but it's okay. It won't really matter. I will turn that into sodium. Okay, now, what do I need to make one of those? I need a metal plate and a carbon nanotube. Okay, so I'm okay with that, but I gotta use sodium. That sucks. We'll try it. We'll get up top and we'll try it and see what happens. We still got daylight? Yeah, we still got daylight. That thing was just a waste. I'll make another one if I have to. Because I've got one of these left. Actually, I'm gonna discard that. They're hard to come by, but I need the bag space. I need the bag space. Uh-oh, sorry. Clicked my mouse away from the screen. Okay. Yeah, because I've only got 5 slots. I got 5 slots now. Oh, I still got 150 uranium. Well, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. I got some sodium nitrate. I got some sodium. I could probably turn sodium nitrate into sodium, but right now I'll leave it because I don't have to have the bag space for it right this second. Okay, so yeah, let's go up here. We're gonna dig out right there to stalactites. Yeah, because the mites might follow me, the tights go up your butt. Gotcha. Stalactites. Right up at the top of the hill here. I don't know if I'm getting oxygen or sodium. I don't know what I'm getting. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, yeah, we're gonna go right here so as not to damage the resources. That should put us where we want to. I mean, it put us back up on top of the world, and we'll figure out how to go from there. Okay, so there's our rainbow, and we fell in that hole back there, so we should be all right. I saw something though that looked like it might have been something over that way, but I don't know how far away we were. I don't know how far away we were. See, good news one is once you build a base and interact with the base, it should open up the storage container. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, you know, I picked up an S-Class module out of one of these yesterday. I think it was one of these, which didn't do. I think I picked up 2, which is not the end of. I mean, not the worst thing that could happen. I don't know what I picked up then. I don't need that though. Yeah, I don't know what I picked up then. Oh well, not a big deal. And yeah, if I needed another one of those, I just start busting all the ground around here. It works. Let's see if we can check our status.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Get up here on top of this hill. We might get camera shot again. Yeah, let's camera shot right here. Okay, I'm all right with that. Take me up high. Get me as high as you go. All right, I got you, Hellwalker. Thank you for the hydrate, man. I'm looking more for terrain features. See, like right over there, but that's going to be a rock. I need more of a terrain feature. We're gonna keep going the way we're going. Oh crap, now it's nighttime. Yay. I don't know what we got. Sorry, I don't know what we got. We'll go up here and find us a place to stay. Well, we could build a signal booster, but I don't really have the... I don't want to settle down and put a base down yet because there's so much still to find. I mean, a ship would be nice to find. I mean, you wish I could get back in that thing yesterday where I kept seeing smoke. I know. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
You know, it's, it would be better if we weren't doing this Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia. It would be better, Hellwalker, if I wasn't doing this challenge. Now I'm playing. This challenge is cool. I'm just concerned. Is there going to be a ship here? You know, because what's the odds that this planet doesn't have another ship, or that I'm even going to wander up on it? Because I haven't even found I haven't found like an observatory or anything that would give me the location of a ship if I were to be able to get one. So about the only thing I'm being able to do right now is just make sure I'm stay going in the same direction. Wait a minute. Let's see. Kill code. Oh, kill code. Okay, gotcha. Well, I just didn't know if it was Zaina. It's kind of what I was thinking. You know, that southern part does mess me up a little bit on trying to say people's names. Wait a minute, wrong button. Yeah, we're doing a challenge. It's a little weird. I mean, it's not super weird, but it's a little bit weird. In the fact that we're in permadeath hardcore mode, no HUD, all the sliders moved over to the right, and we can't take the starter ship. We have to find another one. Kill code. Kill code. I like kill code. Kill code's awesome. Yeah, I think we're allowed to have suggestions, but I mean, what do you know, at this point, what do we suggest? The camera was a good suggestion. It worked for us a little bit yesterday, but I mean, we can't see anything, and we can't see anything, so only thing I can think of is the camera. And underground doesn't do us a whole lot of good because, heck, I thought about it yesterday. How many chances could we have just went right under a ship, right? Yeah, I just got that. Well, I'm going to. I haven't built it yet. I was going to wait to daylight because I don't think it's going to give me an icon. I think it's going to show me, and then I'm going to have to try to follow what it showed me. And I'm a little concerned about how that's going to work. Did 12 games of Christmas turn into 12 days? No. We're going to do that. We were just, I did some research this morning. The 12 days of Christmas actually isn't the 12 before. It starts on Christmas Day. So Christmas Day is the first day of Christmas, which is kind of weird. Not making fun of your name, Kill Code. I wasn't sure if that old song spelled. Oh yeah, well that's why I was saying Zan, because of the X and the Z. I had a lady that used to work with me. Her name was Exana or something to that effect, and she spelled it with an X, and it was kind of, it threw me off. Exandra, like, yeah, it was different. It's cool. It's just different. Where did my rainbow go? There it is. I know it's not a rainbow, but it's a rainbow for me. I'm trying to find my pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. See, I want to see this stuff, right? This is a good place. Flat, nice. Oh, I forgot about that too. We got inventory. Our inventory sucks. Okay, wait a minute. Is this something we could slide down into? Yes. All right, we can get right down in here and get ourselves a reprieve from dying. Yes. We out of the radiation yet? She's not gonna tell me, is she? Oh no, we're not, are we? I wonder if we are right here. Okay, that's coming back up. Okay, so that means we're okay. Okay, so we're all right here. All right, now we can build the stuff we need to figure out about our signal booster. What we needed: carbon nanotubes and metal plate. Okay, have we got enough room to have two? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we'll build a carbon nanotubes and a metal plate, and then we'll build a signal booster, but we're not going to use it because we should be able to pick it up, right? Actually, we could test it one time, right? It'll fire off again, right? Yeah, but I get lost when I tunnel myself because then I can't decide which way I'm going, Sub-Zero. That's the problem with the challenge, is because I don't have a compass. I don't have any way to know. The only thing I'm being able to use to tell that I'm moving in the same direction is the rings on the planet. Going to be trying to make a Corvette on my and my name is based off of Zana from Code. D from One Piece. Like the Monkey D, Luffy. In most games I play have a kill code to it. Oh, awesome. 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 That's very cool. I love that. That is awesome. Yeah, let's see what this does, because I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it'll do. Let's just see what it does. Oh, I gotta have a surge battery. Oh, I forgot about that. Dadgummit. Every time I use it, I'm gonna have to have a surge battery. I forgot about that. And I gotta have gold and sodium nitrate to do that. Oh, Lord. And I bet I don't have any gold here at all. Okay, so signal booster was a good idea, but maybe a futile effort. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't get that. I don't get that. I don't need it. Well, wait a minute. I got 181 sodium. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I got enough to get me to the next spot. The best thing that I have found is to get close right here and go into camera mode, which is one of the few things that's legal, and let camera mode go as high as I can go, and then look around. But yeah, that ring is the only thing I've been able to do is keep going that direction. Well, that's what I need, Dragon. Where you at? Yeah, I did. I've scanned everything. We're pretty much. I mean, we've pretty much scanned the whole planet. We've been here about 4 hours now, I think. Trying to find a ship. I think I say that. I mean, hold on. I'll tell you for sure. I don't remember what my discoveries are. They are. So we got 7. Well, we still have a few things we haven't discovered. Probably 2, 3, maybe. I don't know. We got 8 out of 8 on the animals. The minerals, maybe 1. I don't know. I think maybe 1. Oh, and we're also in an abandoned one. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask, Dragon. If you, are you willing to fly around the planet and see if there's another ship here? Because the ship I've got that I can't use looks like this one. And I'm sure it's behind me. Yeah, hold on. I'll give you the coordinates. Let's see. Where is my... Oh, photo mode. Yeah, I was like, what? Okay, so right there. Can you see them? Yeah, I don't have the avatars up. I need to put the avatars up too, but... Hey, thank you for the follow, Lucas. Yeah, Sub-Zero, you know, like I said, we're limited, so limited. I don't have all the glyphs. I don't understand. Oh, yeah. Well, so how would you get here to fly around? I need to turn on multiplayer? What's going on, Don? You have to find the glyphs each time you play. Wait a minute. Y'all got two or three different things going on at one time. Let me check. Yeah, Galaxy, I think probably Euclid. I don't know. It may not be. That's the other part of the, well, I don't know why I'm having a brain fart here. No, wait a minute. It told me right there. It says on the... It said on the thing. Hold on. It says on the picture. Yeah, Euclid. It's a Euclid galaxy. You have to find the glyphs each time you play. Okay, you only need to go 10 feet and come back out. Whatever works for you. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's the Euclid galaxy. Oh, that's a different challenge, Matt. Sorry, that's the old challenge. I didn't bring it up. The challenge is just to make it's a group challenge. It's not a personal challenge for that. There's a bunch of people doing it. No HUD, permadeath, all the sliders to the right, abandoned galaxy, can't take your starter ship, and you have to reach Galaxy 255 center. Once you've done that, then you're done with the challenge. Yeah, I'm sorry, Matt. I forgot that I didn't update that. Because, I mean, this was more... I figured I'd die way before this. I mean, the permadeath thing and being on a toxic planet with radiation and all that stuff. Yeah. But I got daylight again, so I gotta try to move. Yeah, I gotta try to move while it's daylight. I'm up here on this flat spot, but which is not really all that great. I want to go up there, but I don't want to get off the track of the direction I'm headed. And I can't see whether I got sprint on or off, so can't see it. Oh, wait a minute, right here. I've been following these because sometimes, you know, the down ships and stuff have smoke coming off of them. I mean, within reason, I've been trying to follow these. I mean, we found 3 or 4 buildings. Oh, okay. That's Dragon Papa right there. He's done, Oh, you're telling me I'm standing close to one. Okay, well, stand by. I swear I hate that. It doesn't tell me what I got. I got launch fuel. That's the only thing I didn't have. Go to my right. Well, that's where I was gonna go, is to my right. So I can get back on my line. Ouch. Hang on. I just hit myself. I just hit something. See, there's a navigation thing right there. But that don't do me a whole lot of good. That's gonna tell me where a settlement is, but probably not tell me where a ship is. And we have to negotiate all these freaking craters. See, what got me? Oh shit, hold on. Got a toxic storm coming now. I need these guys. That's my lifeblood right now. I'm gonna go down here and look at this thing. We passed one last time because I thought, well, it's not really of any consequence or of any use. But I'm going to see what it does for me. Okay, so it's telling me whatever it is, I want to go that way for it. All right, so we'll try that. We'll just give it a shot and try. I don't know how far away it is. And I don't know what it is, but it's some kind of building, right? I mean, I see smoke right there, which is good, but I think black smoke, right, for the other one. Yeah, I mean, black smoke's really what I want.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, see, that's my lifeblood right there. And right now, I don't care about nanites or any of that stuff. I have gotten a few pieces of technology, though. I do have an S module for my suit.
Radiation protection.
I know. I hear you, gal. I hear you.
Radiation protection.
I hear you. Well, it ain't falling that dang much. I don't need those. All I do is damage myself with those. But it says it's this way, so I'm gonna change directions and go the way it said go for a little while and see. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be right here, but get up on top of this hill, I might give me a camera shot again. I don't think that beacon will take me to a ship, though. I'm trying to remember. The only thing I've ever remember them doing is taking me to a building or a settlement. Let's get right here and face the right direction. All right, let's try camera mode and see what we see. I see red skies. Could be something right there, but I don't think so. All right, well, I don't see anything on the radar that just screams at me and says, "Hey, you need that." Get this oxygen right here. I tried riding one of them animals yesterday too, and they didn't really help either. They're kind of slow. Radiation protection falling. Oh, good God. I know. It eats so much of that stuff.
Radiation protection.
Yeah, I would have never thought those little yellow plants would keep me alive as long as they have, but they certainly have done that for sure. They've kept me alive a long time. We might get a better view from the top of that hill right there. We also might get something useful out of this. Let's see. Nah, we got freaking Geknip. I don't really need the launch fuel either right now, but I mean, I will when I get to the ship, if I find a ship. I was hoping to get some, like, hellacious... Stop. I was hoping to get some hellacious radiation protection is what I was hoping. I don't know what we got that time. Yeah, I don't recognize anything out of that. I don't know. Maybe nanites.
Radiation protection. Falling.
This might be a good spot to get a view. Get our radiation protection back up.
Recharge.
All right, let's go up. I wish I could tell when it stops going up. I don't know how far up I am. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't see any terrain that's screaming at me saying that's where something's gonna be. So we'll keep going the direction that we've been going, since that's what the thing told us to do. And try not to fall in any more holes. Yeah, this is it would be nice if I could find a transmission tower. I know I didn't find a transmission tower, and I haven't found an observatory, like, you know, where it would give me the location, anything. I haven't found nothing like that. I found several just wore out little buildings that I didn't answer the question right. I could have probably got some tech from them if I could answer the questions right, but I failed to answer them correctly. See, this throws us off because we had to go around. But this is also how I got tech that I got. Now we got another Gek relic. I don't. Right now, those are. They don't. Right now, if it don't save my life, other than that ship module, which I could get rid of that, but. And I probably will before it's over with. Where's our. Okay, so I think still kind of going this way, right? I hope. Yeah, we're not going to find this stuff to get a surge module, because there's not going to be any gold on this planet, I don't think. I mean, a surge battery. It's interesting nonetheless, right? Yeah, I just think that... Oh, Lord, we're getting raided. What is up, Savage? Woo! I got to turn that down. That was loud. What is going on, Mr. Savage? How are you? What is up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What in the world? I saw that game you were playing. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it, but it looked cool. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I'm dying. I'm dying. We're doing a challenge. It's kind of weird. Yeah, control. That was it. Yeah, I was watching you this morning. I was lurking. Raiders, if you guys... Oh, it's got a great story. That's awesome. I mean, it looked kind of crazy. I had sound still on, and there was a... wait a minute. I've turned now. Need to be going this way. There was a, I guess you were fighting something. I don't know. It was kind of crazy. But I was also trying to get all my stuff together, and you know how it is. Trying to get ready. But, yeah, so if you guys are coming in with a raid and you don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place. And we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Right now we're doing a community-ish, if you want to, challenge in No Man's Sky, where we're doing a permadeath run with absolutely nothing. We have no HUD, we have no ship, we have nothing, and the goal is to find all that stuff. But it's quite limiting in the fact that we don't have anything. We have none of our toys. We can't scan anything. I mean, we can scan stuff, you know. I mean, we can scan plants, trees, you know, we can scan them and get money. But we have no idea. We can hit our C button for that scanner and it doesn't show anything. And Trying to remember what. Oh, and we're in an abandoned system, so that's. I guess that's another obstacle. Right now, I'm just hoping that there's another ship. They just announced a sequel to Control, and I've never even heard of Control. Of course, that's not unusual. There's lots of things I've never heard of. The one thing that I will say that the sea does is it does give you that little grid if there's ore there. So I guess that's kind of handy. And I've gotten some tech out of a couple of these boxes. That time I didn't. I just got useless stuff that I don't need. And I got some more condensed carbon somewhere along. I think I'm gonna get rid of that silver, but is there any reason for me to have silver? I can't think of anything off the top of my head that silver would be of any use for me right now. Anybody? But I appreciate the raid for sure, because I'm glad you could have raided anybody in the world and you picked us, and that's awesome. Not sure how to do this since you don't have any markers, as you need to find the first glyph to get to the center easy, but then again you can't see the markers to find the porters, so jumping 254 times to get to the 255th is going to take a long time and a lot of luck. Yeah, no, I don't disagree, but there is a way to get the glyph. You can get at least one of the glyphs. That's an anomaly quest, because Dragon was talking about it yesterday. I don't know enough about it to know. That's what I was saying yesterday when I was talking about it. I don't know that I know enough about this game or how to play this game well enough to compete in this challenge. But chat was insistent that I give it a shot yesterday, so yeah, here we are. And I figure when I die, we'll play something else. I don't know what we got that time either. I mean, there's another technology thing down here, so I'm gonna go down here, and then I'm gonna turn back, go that way. I don't need those little things anymore, so I'm not digging all this up. What'd they get that time? I got another launch fuel. In one of those, I got another launch fuel. All right, so back to sort of in the direction that thing said to go. Yeah, the no markers thing. The HUD's probably the worst part about this. When I was jumping galaxies, took a while with the HUD, much less without. I know. I don't know. I don't know if it's a realistic goal or not. I will say this though: anything you find here doing it this way is very satisfying. Very satisfying, because there's I mean, there's like no way to know what you're gonna find. I mean, when I picked up this S-Class life support module, I thought I had found the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I was like, man, that is awesome. Yeah, I don't know how the jumping's gonna go, Don. You know far more about this game than I do, so if you say it's going to be impossible, it may be. My deal is, if I can get off this freaking planet and find a ship, that'd be enough of an accomplishment for me right now. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Oh, you can do it, but it's going to take a long time and more luck than anything. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's just, I mean, like Dragon, he's already got a ship, but they were talking about that yesterday. Jenny was talking about that yesterday. She said he lucked into that, but I don't know. I don't want the bullets. I don't need them. I actually can go ahead and make 2 of those. That'll save me a space. Just make a couple of those too. They're not really going to save me a space, but they'll keep me alive. So yeah, they'll keep me alive. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit that one to see what I was at. Oh, life support's pretty low.
Technology recharge.
Should be underground at night, but okay, so I'm going I'm going towards this meteorite that dropped because I still think there's some there. It's just like those other
Recharge.
trails in the sky about the trade routes. Yeah, now I found a ton of that stuff. Those trade platforms, I found like 3 or 4 of them already. You'd think I could have found something useful. You had the coin, just buy one. You can't buy one because we're in the abandoned system, so there's not one there. There's no ships there. Yeah, that's the drawback on that part. Yeah, there are absolutely no ships here. No flyover ships, no random guys landing to give you traders. Yeah, it's a daunting task. All right, I appreciate it, Savage. Thank you again for the raid, man. I know you got a raid and run. I totally understand that. That makes sense. I hope if you guys are coming in with Savage's raid, we bring something to you. If I die, though, here in the next little bit, or I don't find a ship in a little bit, or I decide we'll have to restart it because I need a different planet, anything like that, we're probably going to play something else today. Because I got 2 or 3 things on the agenda that I want to give a shot. So never fear. We will do something. We'll do something. We could go back to our expedition if this doesn't work out. I'm just more determined now to find it because it's like now I feel challenged. I feel like, well, shit, we gotta find a ship, right? It looked like he had a sentinel ship. He's already found the first ship and went and found him a sentinel ship. I think that's what he said yesterday. Yeah, he found it. I mean, well, he said he found a ship like in the first hour. See, here's a little trade guy, and I just got zapped by one of them things. I'm gonna go over here and see what's in these boxes first because that'll give me well, I don't have room for that, so. Much as I'd like to take that and sell it over to the thing, I don't have room for it. Okay, so I got a dagger I can sell. Yeah, none of that give me what I need. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell the silver because I can get silver underground. That happens. I can get a little gold underground too, but I don't know if I can get enough. I could probably sell those circuit boards. I could sell that launch fuel, but it's not really worth it. I will sell that dagger. Okay, I might sell those circuit boards. But for right now, I'm gonna stick my head in this cave because... Oh, well, I guess maybe I'm not. Well, maybe I am. I'll have to get in there now for sure. See, this is one of those that's not going to give me the protection. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. It's not giving it to me yet. I know it's showing that there's like light there, but this is completely underground, y'all. Help me out. I mean, we're underground. Huh. How much carbon do I have? I got 100. All right, we're gonna get a little carbon while we're here. Let my gun reheat. Wait a minute, let's see. No, I found 5 ships on the planet I was on for after I found my first, then I went to a new system and found this. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't bother claiming a ship up in the anomaly. Oh, the anomaly had ships? Oh. Well, I didn't figure that was okay to do. Dude, you're seriously gonna fly between right across my beam there. What are you thinking? One more. Okay, so that's 322. So we'll recharge.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right, move that over there. I'm tired of you flashing at me. How much, wait a minute, how much sodium do I have? I don't have any. Got sodium nitrate, but no sodium. See, that's the thing. I'm already out of sodium. God almighty, that stuff goes too quick. It goes way too quick. But we got one of those batteries, so we can last a little while till we find some. Ouch. If it was not cheating, I'd just log in and see if there's any on the planet. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I think Dragon said he was going to come over here and fly around. Now I've kind of lost my spot. I'm pretty sure we were kind of going this way, though. Yeah, that's my, I mean, like I said, my only concern is that there's not another one on the planet. Oh, there you go. There you go. New rule: if you're a galaxy ahead, you can fall back and assist. That's probably a decent rule, Dragon. Probably a decent rule. Well, I mean, I got to figure out what to do about planets. What did y'all do with Jenny? Since she didn't have a planet that, I mean, since her planet didn't have a ship, what did y'all just do? Just, she restarted? Maybe you should have a time limit.
Damage detected.
If you haven't, oh crap. If you haven't, if you hadn't found a ship in 2 hours, re-roll.
Technology recharging.
I'm kind of concerned though, because I don't know how long you've been over here flying around, but you've been over here flying around for a little bit. And, yeah, see, I think re-rolling would be a better way to go. I mean, I got curious deposits right there. That's the third one of those I found. I mean, I found some hellacious stuff. And right there's another curious deposit, right? I found some hellacious stuff. Of course, I don't have an advanced mining laser, so those don't do me any good. But, haven't found a ship. Don't mean there ain't one here. But I'm starting to seriously question if there is one. I might start with nothing checking. Yeah, I almost want to do that myself, like get in one of my main characters and come to these coordinates and just fly around and see what's on this planet. But I've had so much dumb luck with things not being
Technology recharging.
you know, like I could see them but you couldn't, or I couldn't see them and you could. So I wonder sometimes about that. I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, 100% interesting. But I tell you right now, walking up or running up or lucking up on one and finding one, that'd be like Christmas morning, man. This has got real survival feel to it with these conditions. Hardcore real survival feel. I don't know why that beam started out yellow. It shouldn't have been yellow.
Technology recharging.
No, I ain't doing that yet. I got enough percentage. We'll get some more. May have to go back into a cave and get me some more marrow root. What is that? See, I'm not sure how to tell what that is. I don't know. I mean, before I thought it showed that it was copper, but that one didn't feel like it gave me any indicator that it was anything. Get up here on top of this hill and get us another camera shot, I hope. Oh crap. Storm. Trying to save that for when I absolutely positively have to have it. I gotta go over here and check this hole. I mean, I don't, probably ain't nothing in it, but, well, there's some boxes in it. Oh, I didn't want to do that yet, but okay. I can't afford the beacon. Well, I still got 2 slots left. I guess I can. Yeah, this is where I found my salvage modules, though, in a place like this, because it was flat. I said, shit, I'll just dig around everywhere. Logged in and 2 plants were hitting you. Oh, wow. Oh, there you go. Radiation protection. God, that's awesome. Radiation protection. Now I need the uranium again. But I got 150 of it, so that's gonna help me out a lot. That's gonna help me a whole lot. Yep. Just when you thought it was safe to get out of the, go back in the water. Jaws. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's go up this hill right here. That's kind of where we were headed. Yeah, y'all give me a count. 12:30. Let's go another hour. If we ain't found nothing in an hour, we'll re-roll. Or we'll play something else and re-roll again a different day, whatever. I don't want to give up, but I also don't want to be banging my head against the wall. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what's scaring me. If you've already rolled around and flew around this long, and you ain't found nothing. Of course, now you're coming in with your guy. You're not coming in with somebody super cool that's got like all the stuff you can scan around, right? Which is what I originally thought you were talking about doing, is coming in and just doing a quick scan and saying, okay, well, there's this much stuff. But you're not doing that. You're coming in with your same challenge guy, right? All right, I don't know if I can make this or not, but I'm gonna try to keep from killing myself. There we go. That worked. It's a dead planet. Yeah, it may be. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Could be. Could be. But I now have an advantage of that I can keep that stuff up with my uranium, so I can come back, you know, so I can, and uranium I can get on this planet. So my survivability has just now, that one thing changed my survivability greatly. I'm looking for a black smoke plume, which would be a good indicator that there's a downed ship, right? And then I'm also looking for like a dished out crater looking area, because that's, you know, another thing that would be that. Wait a minute. All in favor of ending Frank's struggle say aye. Oh. Y'all think I should re-roll? Well, I mean, I could certainly do that. I mean, what do you think the odds are that I'm gonna have another planet that's gonna have more ships? Is it 5 hours numb? Alright, that's probably, yeah, you're probably right. If I've been on here 5 hours, that's what I was fixing to look at, see how long I've been on this playthrough. Yeah. I mean, we can certainly re-roll. That's not a big deal. Like I said, I think that's the best way to solve it, rather than taking any kind of shortcuts of any kind. If you're going to do the challenge, just re-roll. And the game will just randomly give me a different planet with different stuff. Other choices, I can build a base. You can see if a down ship's on the list. Well, I mean, I can build a base, I think, but I don't know how would that tell me that there's a down ship? No, I got copper. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I can build a base. That's not an issue. What did I get? Man, that's copper right there. I mean, yeah, no, I got copper. I can put a base computer down. But what list though? I mean, I'm missing. Build a base, and if not, re-roll. Before you re-roll, turn your HUD on and see what you see. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know that my HUD's going to show me anything, but let me get up on top of this hill, and I'll put a base computer down. I don't know. I mean, I didn't know that I guess I didn't have a, maybe I didn't, I mean, because base computer's not off the table. I didn't realize there was a list. I can certainly throw a base down. Hey, one hater. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, right here's a great place to build a base. Okay, give me just a second. I'll put a base together.
Technology recharge.
I'm going to have to put my guy down right here so I can make chromatic metal though.
Technology recharge.
I don't know how much I need, but I'm gonna put that in there to make it for now, and I'll stop it in just a second. I just gotta remember how much I need. I need 30, okay. Couldn't remember how much I needed. Let it get to 30, then I'll stop it. Maybe have a rule where chat can vote when the HUD can be used in short bursts. Well, you know, we talked about that. I want your help with my No Man's Sky. Well, tell me about it. GT, tell me about it. What do you got? Stop processing. What do you need? I'm probably not the best help there is, but I can certainly, I'm certainly not a complete idiot. So novice, I mean, not idiot, novice. What you want? Tell me. Tell me. Juan Hater, thank you again. Look at that. We got a hype train. Juan Hater made us a hype train go. Woo! Let's talk about hype trains. Come on, we need fireworks for that one, girl. Woo! There you go. Ad blind. No, don't be ad blind. Tell me what you need help with, GT Lively. All right, now come on. Not you. I was talking about this. All right, so you guys tell me about this list. I don't have money, but I found a way to download it on Steam with Steam Tools. Okay, I don't know anything about that. That's not help with the game. That's help with something else. I don't have a clue. You know, I'm a retired police officer too, right? Let's go ahead and throw that out there before we start getting into too much of that kind of talk. Not being a jerk, just being honest. Okay, where's this list at you guys are talking about?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I mean, honest to God, I have no idea what this list is. No, we didn't have anybody say anything about it. I mean, it's not about that. It's not anything. Yes. That's why I said there ain't no need talking to me about stuff that's kind of extra legal. That'll get you nowhere with me. We're friendly, safe space people right here. Well, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna throw me some walls up so I can have a place to get in out of the weather if I have enough stuff. I don't have enough for that. What is it I don't need? What am I missing for that? That needs, oh, pure ferrite. Okay, well, oh, pure ferrite. Man, what a crock. What a crock. Well, that don't need pure ferrite, so let's put that up. I know it's backwards, but you know what? It'll probably put me in out of the weather. I don't know. I'm trying to get... Stop! Does it put me in out of the weather? No. All right, so what am I missing here, y'all? I'm missing something. How about this? I mean, I know I can get some more carbon, but let's see if we can do it that way. This challenge is kind of different because I can't hear the thing. I mean, it's not even telling me, "Hey, guess what? You're not getting radiated anymore." Yeah, this is ship research station, exocraft, signal booster, multi-tool research, exosuit research. I mean, all that's great. What is this list you spoke of? Need that FBI sound, but I don't know what that one is. That's what my Wi-Fi is, though. It's a FBI surveillance van. That's what we named it. Just to mess with folks. What am I missing here, y'all? Hello? Dragon, some of you guys. Yeah, there's some YouTube. Yeah, we got some YouTube traffic today, which is awesome. Awesome. We love it when we have YouTube traffic. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry, Sub-Zero. If you're still there, no, nobody can see markers. I mean, there's absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the list is. I thought I thought it was Dragon that said something about it, but yeah, I don't know anything about a list. Be Southern. I don't know what Be Southern is, Fig. Hot dog and fries. I like it. I gotta get my jacket. Woo! Yeah. No, right now, Fig, I'm just irritated about that stuff. I mean, I paid them half of the freaking bill. Oh, you talking about me be Southern? Oh, you wanted me to pour it on with the Southern stuff. Oh, got you. Sorry. Sorry, Frank. I was trying to figure out how to get to these numbers to line up. Oh, no. I got you, man. I was just saying, how do you get this list that you spoke of? And Mama wants me to be Southern because people are listening. I don't know how to be Southern. I'm not, I don't do that. I don't do that, Fig. We don't do Southern down here in Atlanta, Georgia. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We don't do snow either. We're not from one of those northern states like South Carolina or Vermont. What do you got? What do you got? What are y'all doing? What, I'm seriously debating on re-rolling this and starting again with the challenge. Because, what was it he said? Hold on. What did he tell me? Let me go to mode select. So, wait a minute. Hold on. If I go to mode select, can I come straight back in here or do I have another one? That's it. Just talking about the South. Oh, no, I don't talk about the South. No, ma'am. We don't talk about apple pie, peach cobbler, none of that stuff. No, ma'am. I think you rolled a critical fail on this planet. I think I did too. No, don't move. Dragon Papa says, no, don't move. I was just going to look to see how many hours I had on this save. I mean, I think Num's right. I think I'm about 5 hours in. If I'm 5 hours in and you've even come over and flown around and didn't find a ship, maybe it's time to re-roll. I don't mind starting over. No big deal. It's a challenge. This one was a critical fail. Well, I mean, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not 100% sure that we shouldn't just, say, oh, well, this one's not a good deal. We'll go again. Or maybe we need to modify the rules. I don't know how you do that, though, right? I don't know how you do that. How would you modify the rules? Did he land on top of my base? No, he didn't. Oh, no, he landed over there. What in the world? You done built a Corvette? What in the world are you doing, Dragon? Come on me if you want to live. Well, man, I got stuff here now. Hold on, I gotta get my components back. Come on me if you want to live. I'm not Sarah Connor. Woo! All right, let's see. Hold on. C, X, 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 and X, and X. Why are you not Xing that? Oh, I might not can do that. Can I not X out my base? Oh, I got to delete my base. Hang on. Delete my base. Yes, continue to delete my base. Boom. I don't think I can get that back, though. I think I'm out that chromatic metal. Yeah. All right, I'm done. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally out of the chromatic metal. How the heck do you already have a Corvette? Yeah, I need to re-roll, dude. I need to re-roll. No question about it. No question about it. I purchased the models. Well, yeah, I mean, he could take me to a different planet in the system. Yeah, that would probably be the thing to do. You just gonna drop me on another planet? That'd be alright. That's essentially as good as re-rolling. That's not, because that's really all I wanted to do was get another planet, right? Yeah, just park me on a planet and I'll go look around some more. Is this a good planet? Oh, good planet with a ship. Okay, well that works too. Yeah, that works. Okay, I can live with that. Except I'm already set up for my radiation, but yeah, I can live with that. Still end up with the... Okay, I was going to tell me... Oh, okay. Beep, beep, because I don't have any inventory space. Okay. Oh. He's shooting stuff. I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, so what does this thing got in it? Medic steel metal plating. Pure ferrite. I can make all that happen. I didn't even think about that. Right, we got to clear all these out when we find these kind of ships too, don't we? Wow. Yeah. Well, that's in. I mean, it makes it interesting, right? Yeah, take your time looking around. Get off my ship. That's exactly what he said, Num. That's exactly what he said. Alright, so pure ferrite. I don't know why the thing's shaking. Because there's two of them there. Yeah, mine and Dragon's. Where he found it. Alright, let me throw out this thing, make some pure ferrite. That's going to be the easiest way to go to start with. I don't know what kind of storms this planet's gonna have, but it's gonna have something. Alright. I had ferrite, but how much do I have? I made magnetized ferrite. Alright, so I'm gonna do half of that to make pure ferrite. I don't remember how much I need. That's still showing me that ship. That's not what I want. So 50. Okay. Which that's not gonna make 50. That's 2 to 1, right? No, it made 55. Okay. I got one spot. All right, let me jump back in the ship. Okay, so I can fix that. Oh, not until I do compare. Well, I'll compare swap ship, right? That's what I want to do. That way I don't have, okay, so what does that do for me now? Okay, right. 'Cause I need to move it. There's two of them here. A little glitchy. Hermetic seal metal plating. Okay, well we can do that. I don't know about a hermetic seal. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, let's do this just so I can move a little bit. All right, I'm gonna set back down. Just so it's not on top of that same ship, because there was two of them together. Yeah, I didn't want to claim it though. I wanted to make sure it was different. See, because there was two of them there. Because Dragon Papa and I are not. I don't know. I don't know how. Sometimes Don and I did that one time. It was two different kind. Search for functioning technology. Yes. Scan a blueprint. Construct advanced myself. Oh, teleport receiver is beautiful. Thank you so much. That is awesomely perfect. All right, now. All right, cool. Did I get that already? Yeah, okay, I did. All right. So I need this guy picked up. Oh, it ain't gonna let me pick it up probably. Because I don't have any bag space, do I? No. What do I need to get rid of? Let's get rid of that. Okay, now I should better pick it up. There we go. That way I can get kind of away from where that's at. What kind of planet is this one? I hadn't even looked to see what my status was. I'm going to die because I'm playing around.
Technology recharge.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Okay, so now I need the shields fixed, chromatic metal, and sodium nitrate, which we can handle that. Thought I had sodium nitrate. Did I do away with that? I must have done away with that, didn't I? Okay. All right, let's just throw this thing back out and make some more chromatic metal.
Technology
I know that ain't enough. I'll put a little bit more in there. There you go. All right, I had 77. There we go. I'm turn that into chromatic metal. Now I can check. All right, so I need 63 chromatic metal. I have the microprocessor, so I can fix the hyperdrive. Man, I should better do that. I won't have any guns, but I shouldn't need any guns to go to a space station. And then I'll have to start getting some of this stuff out of the way. But I can get up there to a... well, let's see if any of this stuff down here is super cheap to repair. Not really. Wow, that's pretty intense. Pretty intense. You might be able to claim both if you scrap the ship that you repaired in the space station. When the other one spawns, it'll be repaired. Yeah, I probably should have done that earlier, but I didn't do that. Oh, that ghost glider enshrouded is bad. I didn't know about a ghost glider. I hadn't seen a ghost glider. That's yeah, I don't know anything about a ghost glider. Let's do half of this copper. Yeah, I should have claimed it. I should have claimed it, then I could have swapped it, and then I would have had that one. If nothing else, I could have went and trashed the other ship. Well, live and learn, you know. I'm at both ships that are sitting there. Oh, you meant this one here. Oh. I might could do that. Yeah, I might could do that. That'd give me some money too, wouldn't it? Can you well, yeah, I guess the abandoned station set it up where you can do that, right? All right. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, that's a good plan. Thank you. Super awesome piece of advice. And that'll give me some money to be able to buy some of the stuff that I need to be able to fix the other one. Yeah. Oh. Oh, really? Huh. Well, that could be, well, let me think. I'll try it. I mean, I can go to space station. I got enough stuff to go to space station now, so let's try it and see. Okay, it's not letting me interact with it. Why not? It says it's out of range. Yeah, it's not going to do that. It's not going to let me claim that one. I'll have to find another one. But I do like that idea. I do like that idea. I'm gonna fly up to the space station and get my bearing on what's going on, because I haven't done any flight yet, and I don't need anything to fly to the space station. So yeah, all right, cool. Yeah. Now, since I don't have a HUD, am I gonna be able to find the space station with anything other than visually looking to find it? I'm not, am I? I'm gonna have to find the space station in space. Ah, got it. Got it. It's a great game. It's a great game. This particular version of it is not so great because we're doing a challenge that's a little difficult. I mean, it's not the end of the world difficult, but it's a little difficult. Get out here a little bit where I can get me a better look at it. Okay, wait a minute. So it should be, it's got to be on the other side of this planet. Yeah, we turned everything off, so you don't have a HUD, you don't have anything, so this is not a good representation of the game. Yeah, no, I see what you're talking about. I mean, I'm looking right there is the station, which should be over next to that planet. Having to use some different stuff. I mean, normally there's a whole lot of information up on the it's got to be on the other side of that planet. Yeah, it's got to be on the other side of that planet. Yeah, there's a HUD and all kind of stuff, real style. It's a really good game. Got some beautiful stuff. It's behind me. Shouldn't be. Should be right there. Like right there. Like I'm looking at it in space right there. That should be it right there on the ring. Right here. Yeah, no, I'm good. I figured out how to get to it. I don't know what that marker is behind me, but this should be the space station. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah, I mean, I see another marker. That's what threw me off. You said behind me. I was like, oh crap, I'm going to the wrong marker. Oh, that's you. Okay, so that's how we can find each other. All right, cool. That's a neat idea. But yeah, real style, if you're playing this one like the way it's meant to be played, very, very awesome game. Yeah, okay, cool. If you're playing it with this silly challenge that we got going on, it's a little more challenging, a little difficult. We're in an abandoned galaxy with no HUD, essentially no ship, and I don't know if I have enough to do that. Oh, yes, a free one. The first one's free. Yeah, I need his inventory. I'll take his inventory. So yeah, it's woo, man! Thank you so much. The real style. How are you? Yeah, this is a little different. But yeah, if you've never played this game, definitely play it. Definitely pick it up and play it. It's one of my favorites. And if you got a VR headset, even better. Oh my God. It's fantastic in VR. I just get a little bit spoiled if I play it in VR, I get a little bit spoiled because the controls are so much different. Oh, I'm stuck. But yeah, there's a lot of information up there for you to be able to see if it's... Oh, Lord. Okay. What can I sell? I could sell that because that doesn't do me any good. I don't want to sell that. I shouldn't have that. Why? Do I have an extra one? Maybe I have an extra one. Okay. The ship's got unstable gel in it. I don't want to sell that yet because I don't know what I need. Yeah, I don't want to sell that yet. Oh, wow. Thank you for the gift subs. That is awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let me get a little bearing here on some stuff. All right, setting pugnium and paraffinium, which is not a big deal. We can get that. We can get that. We can get that. All right, so pure ferrite and yeah, we can get a lot of that stuff. We won't have a lot of inventory space to start with, but y'all let me run a little boy's room right quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Wow, that is awesome. All right, so let's do this. How much space do I have? Not near to none. I got this though. I wonder if I can put this in. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Just to have it there. I mean, it doesn't really do me any good right now, but it gives me some inventory space. Can I move this? Yeah, I got 8 free slots. So we'll move all this stuff over that I don't have to 8 free slots. 5 free slots. Okay, so now we got magnetized ferrite. What does that do? Wait a minute, do I need magnetized ferrite? I need pure ferrite to get my guns online. I can fix that. So let's fix that. I fixed my hyperdrive.
Technology prepared.
I need sodium nitrate for that. Okay, so how much sodium do I have? 47. It's not gonna make enough sodium nitrate, but we could go get some sodium. Let's see. Oh, it broke my thing. Let me double check this up here first, because I'm still showing an inventory slot expansion. If I've got a free yeah, I have an expansion slot, so I don't know how I ended up with an expansion slot, but okay, I'll deal with that. I don't have anything for that, do I? Okay, no. All right, I just want to make sure. All right, so I'm in an abandoned system. And I haven't been anywhere, so this is not going to give me a portal to anywhere, right? Okay, no. All right, cool. I just want to make sure. Just double checking, because some of this stuff I really don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm not going to be able to scan the planets. So I'm not going to know what the planets have. Well, I say that. Let me check something. Discoveries. That'll tell me what they have once I land on them. Okay. So let's go explore the planets a little bit and see what we find. We'll gather up the resources we need, or some of the resources we need. We don't have any guns, so we got to get our guns going because we can't even blast asteroids to get our stuff right now. Oh, well, marking that planet didn't do me any good, did it? I didn't even think about that. Beto. Yeah, man, what's going on? What's going on, Kill Code? Woo! Thank you, Tinkerfish. Wait a minute. Tinkerfish. I don't know why I thought it said Tinkerfish. I like Tinkerfish. We need to call that. I don't know what we got. We'll just see. Probably land and be hostile sentinels. No, it's volcanic. Okay. It's alright. Sure would be nice if that showed us something, but it won't. That's alright, we don't have to land yet. We can find a place. Yeah, we can find a place. We might not can, we might not have scanners that we can see, but, I mean, that we can, you know, go to, but we can still fly a little bit and see what we see. And if we see something with free parking, which is what I want, then, oh, no, don't hit that tree, dude. I'm trying to remember what's on these kind of planets. Hey, what's up, Lee? What is going on? We are, I don't know what I'd say we're doing. Oh, Jesus, good Lord God. Oh, man. Hey, Greybane, how are you, buddy? Woo! I know, me too. Me too. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord. All right, so what will we find here? I know we can get sodium on one of these hot planets. See, it would be nice if when we got over here like this, it would tell us what that was, right? But it won't. But we're gonna land anyway because we're gonna get it. Just got back from class. I was trying. What is that? What did we get? Oh, this is such a pain not being able to see what I'm getting. All right, we got 166 on copper. We got 173, so this is copper. All right, cool. Well, we'll get this. We'll get 300 of it at least. We got to watch our health, though, because this is going to be a hot planet, and that's not going. We don't have anything to protect us from hot planets. $67. Oh, come on now. I don't want to use the sodium. All right. We're going to use that for right now. So was class good, Lee? Uh-oh. Get in our ship. Get back in our ship. It was 4 hours of biochemistry, so it was meh. Okay. I guess I can relate to that. I mean, not really. I don't have a clue about what biochemistry is all about, but sounds like it would be, you know, meh. Okay, so we got... Alright, so we're going to take 169 and turn it into... After this firestorm's over. Well, it's not really going to be over, is it? It's alright. Put this thing on the ground and do it. Alright, we should have... 169 copper. Put that in there. We'll let that start doing its thing. Now we can't get too far away from where we're at. Ferrite dust and sodium. Oop, wrong button, wrong button. Gotta watch that sentinel over there. He's coming our way. I didn't want to do that. Come on, Sentinel. I don't know what we get out of that. Wrong button. Alright. Pick that up for right now. Alright, so we need condensed carbon, gold. Well, that's just to give us slots. I don't care about slots right now. I want to fix the stuff that's broken. Sodium nitrate. Alright, so we need pure ferrite. How much ferrite we got? We don't have much ferrite. We need more ferrite dust. Alright. Be nice to have daytime, but it gets kind of stuff. Chief fly. Oh. I know. It thinks he's such a pain in the butt. So we've already scanned that, so I don't know what it has, but I can't do nothing about shooting him though, because if he tries to attack me, I don't even have a gun. And if I have to run away from my ship, I don't know if I can get back and find my ship. All this stuff should be carbon. All right, let's go over here and see right quick. Hopefully we won't die. Well, that's dust. How much? Oh, yeah, I got enough slots. make dust. Make ferrite dust out of if we have to. Just gather up some stuff and then we'll go back and figure out what it is later. Oh, that's total ferrite dust. All right. Ship's right here. This boy back out. Oh yeah, we got some. Yeah. Yeah. Back in our ship. That way we don't have to worry about healing ourselves up. Yeah. Now we got it going on. Woo, I'm about to bust, Great Bane. What are you doing, ma'am? Did you see that December 18th? The last caretaker? The update's coming? Oh, I didn't see that, Lively. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yes, the game is about space exploration. There's a whole lot of, there's 2 or 3 different stories that go along with it. Right now we're not playing that. Right now we're doing a challenge that's just silly. I mean, we're trying, made it as hard as it could possibly be to play. So you can't take what we're doing right now as any indication of what the game is actually like. The game has a storyline. It's you've got a like 3 different quests up here that you go down through, and you go and you find these. I don't want to give too much away, but anyway, you find different races of space travelers, and then you build rep with them, and you trade with them, and you do all kinds of stuff. But we're in a completely abandoned galaxy that doesn't have any of that stuff going on. So this is not a good example of what the game is like. This is a good example of how hard the game could be. Yeah, I mean, really. Yeah. This is really an example of how hard the game could be. Thanks to Dragon Papa and some other people, they have come up with a plan that that says, hey, this is how hard it can be. 1-to-1. Okay, so we're good with 1-to-1. What else do we need that we don't have? Well, we got lots of stuff that we need that we don't have, but we'll have enough pure ferrite. What else do we? Oh, we need sodium. What do those guys have in them? Pure ferrite and carbon. That would be great. Probably should have done that. I need some sodium. Carbon. Pure ferrite. Lots of pure ferrite here. What do these guys have? I shot a bunch of them. Ferrite dust and sodium. Okay. Well, I didn't realize those had sodium in them, so we'll... Oh, easy. All right, that's pure ferrite. Now, before we put anything in there, let's jump back in the ship so we got our shield back. Sodium nitrate, condensed carbon. Okay, so condensed carbon gives us missiles. Sodium nitrate. Okay, so we need to get some sodium nitrate. How much sodium do we have? 67. We don't have a lot. We need more. All right, let's turn this into... Let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of this rusted metal. And let's see if we can find something that's got a little more sodium count in it. Pure ferrite and carbon. Take that. Maybe. I don't feel like we're getting that. No, I think that's going to say it's advanced. All that stuff's going to be advanced. What about those balls? Ferrite dust, dihydrogen. Okay, this may not be the place to get sodium. Although... Plus, we're playing on permadeath, so if we die, our character's gone. So yeah, this is definitely not the way to look at the game as a whole. Yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff, but we're gonna see if we can fly around and find us a house. Of course, you know, I was talking about not being able to see anything with that, but you know, the one thing we probably can see with that would be the ore deposits. You know what I mean? We might could see those. I knew we should have played something easy today. Yeah, I'm mad at the doctor's office. Y'all was talking about Newfie yesterday. Remember we were talking to Newfie yesterday? He was talking about insurance companies and all that. So this stupid doctor, right, that I went to, charged me $600. I paid $300 of it, and then he wanted me to come see him as a follow-up in a month. Okay, cool, you know, all right, fine, no problem. But then I did all my preliminary stuff. So sent me a message this morning and said, hey, you still have an outstanding balance of $300, and you can't see him until you get the $300 paid. And I was like, what? What a crock of crap. That's probably going to be copper again, isn't it? How much copper I got? 19? Wait a minute. This may not be copper. Let's see what it is. It's going up. Pyrite. What can we do? What can we do with pyrite? Probably not much of nothing. We'll get a little bit because we may delete it. We're gonna go over here and get all this sodium though. How much sodium we got now? 266. Yeah, we should have enough to be able to. We should have enough to. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you falling down in the hole, dude? Come on. Okay. Need to make sodium nitrate, so we're gonna make a little sodium nitrate. What does pyrite turn into? Ferrite dust. Okay, well, just do that and get rid of that because I don't need it right now. It's not time, Winston. It's not time, no sir. It's not time. All right, we need more. Oop, wrong button. Dadgummit. I want to go up here to this shouldn't take us but a minute to go up here and get this. We can go back to our ship. Come on, dude. Run. I don't want that right now. What did we get? I didn't get anything that I really cared all that much about. What is that? Pleasing aroma. That's carbon. Oh man, we gotta hold on. We gotta. I know if this takes some damage. I don't know how much carbon that's gonna give us, but see this box over here too. Much as I'd like to keep the ferrite dust. Need to see if we can't get some more tech. We can sell that if we have to. That gets us a few bullets. Not really what I want, but you know, hey, it's okay. All right, let's go back to our ship so we don't lose sight of where it's at. Okay, that's ferrite dust. All right, so we want to do sodium nitrate. Sodium, let's split it in half. Make sodium nitrate out of half of it. 65. Okay, we can live with 65 for right now. We can make us an oxygen recycler. Probably not a bad thing to build tech-wise, but we don't have a lot of resource. How much oxygen do we have? Hold on. We got 231. That requires us to have 60. I don't know. Are they any good? Are they any good? Are they worth having? Oxygen? Maybe. Oh yeah. No, I'm with you on that. We could do that, but I'm just trying to get enough that I can fix my. Now I can fix one of these things here. I can fix my guns. Okay, now I have guns. Condensed carbon will get me that. I can fix my deflector shield. Okay. Then I need condensed carbon. Let's see if I want to condense. How much condensed carbon? Wait a minute, I didn't look. I need 50. All right, so let's see. How much carbon do I have? I got 4 condensed. Let's do 43. It's 2 to 1. Oh god, that's not gonna be much. All right, we'll gather up some more carbon. All those little red things will be carbon. For that. Well, the trees will be carbon too. What are those guys? Pure ferrite and carbon. I bet they're going to require an advanced tool. Let me check. Yeah, they're going to require an advanced tool. Those guys will be carbon. All these guys will be carbon. 21. What do we have now? Carbon, 71. Yeah. Oh, no, we have 171. Oh, it's condensed carbon. We got 71. Hold on. How much do we only need? 50, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, now we got missiles.
Technology prepared.
Okay, cool. Why is that damaged again?
Prepared.
Why would that be damaged again? It's crap.
Prepared.
Okay.
Technology prepared.
Yeah, I don't understand why that would be damaged again.
Technology recharge.
It's a little bizarre. It's alright, but it's a little bizarre. Alright, let's figure out where I wanna scan just a little bit, see if we can find a base. Can't find a base, we're gonna go back to space and shoot some asteroids. We'll see some asteroids from space in a minute. Ooh, don't hit that, don't hit that. Ooh, that was close. Okay, pull up. Not that high. Okay, I'm satisfied. I don't know what's going on there, so it's all right. There's some asteroids though. There we go. Not real sure why we got jellyfish out here, but wow, we can't kill the jellyfish. It's interesting. Yeah, we want those odd shaped ones. Yeah, all these odd shaped ones right out here will be these odd shaped ones right here. Normally be gold, platinum, silver. Be silver or platinum. Be gold. Silver or platinum. Gold. Oh yeah. This is the place to be. Gold. Too far away. Gold. Silver or platinum? Probably platinum. Gold. We need all that to fix our ship, so. Get an eyeball here in a minute, see what we got. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. More gold. Got a lot of gold out here. That's alright. We needed luck. We needed luck. Luck be a lady. Ooh, right there's one. So hard to fly with a mouse and keyboard. That's the one thing I wish they would do in this one. Way too cool, man. What's going on, buddy? We're just trying to we're just trying to survive this challenge. I don't know. We're not thanks to Dragon Papa, he kind of bailed us out. We ended up on a planet with no ship, so he helped us find a ship. Now I'm just trying to gather a few resources. Let's see what we got. Alright, so we got some of that, which is good. We got some silver. I know we got gold. Where the heck did gold go? Oh, right there. We didn't get any platinum at all. But we got gold. So, like, we can fix that slot. But right now we need to fix these slots. So I was hoping we'd get platinum. We can fix that slot. Let's fix that slot. Okay.
Technology repaired.
Well, I'm enough chromatic metal to do that one or that one. The oxide will be pretty easy to get if we find a coal planet. And then those are going to be all gold. All right. Yeah, it's a crazy challenge. No HUD, no no abandoned galaxy, permadeath. It's no starter ship. Yeah, so we spent about 5 hours running around the planet trying to find a starter ship. I'm still going to re-roll though, because I want to find a starter ship. I think it's doable. I think Don's right in it being RNG big time, but I was gonna play Enshrouded again today because that's what we were doing prior to this challenge thing, and I was like, well, you know what, we'll just do some more of this just because it's Friday, why not? Okay, that's the planet we were on, so we know what's on it. I don't have a whole lot of anything that I really want. What's this big planet got? What's it got in store for us? I'm gonna go to the light side of it so I can see when I'm flying around. I think it's gonna be a cold planet, which is gonna give us dioxide. And we need a bunch of that to fix our ship, so I'm good with that. Wait a minute. Let's look at our discoveries right quick. Okay, so there's dissonance detected on that erupting moon that we've seen, but I didn't see any dissonance on it, so we'll need to go back there. Because dissonance detected and salvageable scrap, and it's got sodium, so it's got a lot of the stuff we need. This planet we're going to right here, we'll go to it after we get done here. Because we're probably going to need to build a base so we have access to storage locker, storage container. Storage locker. Yeah, storage locker, that too. Okay, that's kind of weird, but it's depending on how cold it is. Yeah, and we got no scanner, so I mean, we can't find anything or see anything. Well, even if we had it, we don't have a HUD, so we couldn't see it if we did. Okay, right here's just a free parking spot though, so this will be a handy, or should be a free parking spot, right? Yeah, there it is. And we got a place to sell and buy if we need to. And a whole lot easier to spot if we run around. Okay. Oh, I forgot. And the inventory slots have to be, like, practically non-existent. I think we have 300 in the stack. What have I got I need to get rid of? Well, we'll go sell that first. Okay. So let's sell this, because I really don't care anything about those right now. What can we buy here? We could buy paraffinium. It's only going to give us 39 of it. That's not. I don't want to buy it. We can get it better than that. We can do better than that. Yeah, we can do better than that. What do we got we might want to sell out of our starship? I guess we could sell that. That'd give us a little bit of money. Yeah, that'd give us a little bit of money. Go back out here and check this box again, see. Maybe it had tech in it or something. Why are you telling me I can't? Why would you be telling me I couldn't do it? I got 3 slots. Why would you? Oh, because it was lined up on the wrong one. Okay. Hey, what's up, Monica? Thank you. You are awesome. We, however, are not. We're doing something silly and crazy, and it's insane. I don't know why we're doing it. I have no idea why we're doing it. Okay. We're doing a challenge in No Man's Sky that's just stupid. I mean, not stupid like, you know. But we don't have any, Okay, that's got pure ferrite and carbon. So that probably isn't a bad plan. But said we're not getting that, are we? That's the advanced mining laser. I wish it would tell us that it needed an advanced mining laser when we were looking at it. I mean, I realize we don't have the HUD, but looks like it would at least tell us that. It's not as awesome as me. You bull crap. You are super. You're way more awesome than I am. Way more awesome than I am. But we are tickled to death that you're here. Yeah, I should have. We probably should have just kept playing Enshrouded today. Some boxes are glitched. No, that one wasn't that, Dragon. That one was the. It was just going to be lined up on the one that needed the Atlas key. Atlas Pass. We didn't have an Atlas Pass. Okay, now there's a nice building. Okay, those are going to be carbon. Yeah, I do wish it would tell me though when I was scanning that if it was that it was hey, you need an advanced, advanced tool for this. I'm not gonna be mad about getting this carbon. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know what you're following me for. I'm not doing anything. I saw that guy ran the other way. He ran the other way. Ran down the hill. We're gonna die if we don't clean ourselves up. Where is our freaking? I said we wouldn't lose that big tower, but I certainly feel like we've lost it. We lost our ship and we die. I quit. I quit. We lost our ship and when we die, I quit. Challenge beat me. Just that simple. Challenge beat me. We didn't go that far away. We didn't go that far away. Purposely didn't go that far away. Winston. Okay, maybe I got to turn around. Maybe it's on the other side. I mean, it should be really relatively easy to spot this thing. It's huge. We're not gaining any ground with our sodium if we're having to put it back in as fast as we're getting it. That right there is all carbon, though. I recognize those. That's our little red mushrooms, just in the green variety. Green and brown, kind of greenish and brown. I didn't let it cool off enough. But yeah, we might start that 12 Days of Christmas thing Monday, just to mix things up a little bit. I just don't know what we'll start on. All right, we got some extra carbon now. What is this? That looks like carbon and sodium. Okay. See if I went the wrong way. No, I'll be dang.
Technology recharge.
I don't remember it being on top of the hill. Yeah, I certainly don't remember being on top of the hill. It's got to be this, though. Right? Yeah, there's our ship. Oh, well. I got turned around. I got discombobulated and turned around. Who knows? We'll have to fly around to find a dock side because we can't scan, so it's not gonna do me any good. Might as well fly around till we find one. I do need to figure out what all we need for launch fluid, so that I make sure we have enough launch fluid. All right, we got anything we want to sell to this guy now? Yeah, we'll sell these freaking. Well, no, I don't want to sell that. No. I wonder if I can put my. Can I put this out here? Oh, I can. Okay, I didn't realize I could put it out here and use it. All right, cool. We'll put regular carbon in because now we need condensed carbon. Bust these out, the sodium right quick. Oh man, it's too many things going on. All right, what else do we need? Oh, we do have some platinum now. We need condensed carbon. I don't remember how much we need, but we'll make us some. What does silica powder make? That's what I thought it made. But it takes 40 of them to make it, so. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, we need more chromatic metal to get those out. That one right there needs platinum. We need a little bit more platinum. That one needs paraffinium and okay, not worried about that. What's it take to make launch fuel? Metal plating and diode. Okay, so we can make some of that. How much we got? We got one. Yeah, we got one. Let's make two. That way we can make two of those. So just so we don't get stuck. All right, we got 35 platinum right there. We can get some more of that. That needs dioxide, chromatic metal. Yeah, I'm not really that concerned about getting this ship perfect because we're gonna go get us another ship. We'll get us a Sentinel ship. That's the only way we can do this. We need a ship we know we can whoop some booty in. Is that a depot? Don't think that's going to be anything that's going to be all that great, but we got free parking, so let's do it. Okay. Ow, jerk. You picked the wrong door, buddy. The wrong door. Maybe we answered it right this time. I'm not trying to open that. All right, let's see if we can answer. See if we can answer the question right this time. Mention interrupt automated maintenance. Return of terminal flashing a message. Yeah, I got no idea what the message is. Machine is stuck in a loop trying to access. All right, we deleted the file last time. Let's attempt reconstruction. Ah, here we go. Normal operations have resumed, and I can access the facility's main control panel. I should be able to alter production to my own benefit. This is what I wanted to do, right? Or that. What do I want? What do I want? Do I want to create a multi-tool expansion slot, or do I want to learn a new recipe? Thoughts, prayers, concerns, condolences. Anybody? Bueller?
Ferris Bueller. Oh, we don't have avatars up either. Why didn't somebody tell me that? I didn't have them up, and oh, Lord.
You did.
You did. A new recipe. Everybody says new recipe. Okay, got it. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to get that button to go away. All right, so we got stream avatars should be coming up. I don't see them yet, but there they are. Okay, hold on. Here, come on. And connect. And stream avatars come up on the bottom of the screen. Now, there you go. Boom. So we can do Battle Royale in a little bit so everybody can do it. And learn new recipe. Oh, I didn't know it let me learn whatever I wanted to learn. Well. Ooh, what do I want to learn? Do I want to learn an Atlas key to get more tech? Or do I want to learn a circuit board? You think circuit board? Just work my way across in order. I mean, it may be a long time before I get to do this again, so you went with the Atlas key. Have you liked the fact that you went with that? Has opening those barrels gave you anything good? Because I wonder about that, because I don't tote one with me very often. Opening the barrels, they have give you more? Like tech and stuff? Because I don't know what's in the barrels. I don't open them very much. Can you get tech out of the barrels? All right, let's do the key. I mean, I'm kind of like Don. I kind of like you get all okay. Let's do the key, because right now getting stuff might be a big deal, and we can build one right now. We don't have enough space to tote one, but we can build one, and we can turn around and see what it'll do for us right here. It didn't do jack shit for us right there, but that's okay. We knew it wasn't. We knew it wouldn't. We knew it wouldn't. We knew it wasn't going to give us much right out the gate. But we also know that there's a lot of opportunity for that. So far, we've missed a lot of opportunity for it. Okay, I do have one slot. So I want to put, oh, we just got that. So that's something. Let's put, we'll put the ferrite dust on our ship. Hold on. We got 2 slots, it says. So let's put one of our carbons on our ship too. That way before we open this next box, just in case it has something new. And I don't think it did, but that's okay. It's okay. Doesn't have to. Okay. All right. I'm fairly okay with that. We're gonna go look around for some dioxide. Should be some right there, right? Okay. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. I want to land close. Take right here, be good. Right here, be good. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Okay, we'll land in a dark spot. I don't care. Come on, dude. How hard can it be to land right here? Land me on top. Yeah, just pick a place that's bad. Like land me right on top of one of the toxic plants. Jerk. I don't know if that's dioxide or not. But it could be. Okay. Looks like it is. It is. Perfect. Okay, good. We need a bunch of that to fix some of the stuff on our ship, so we're going to get us a ton of that. We'll throw away what we don't use. I didn't want to use that. Can't, my center button shouldn't select that when I roll it, but somehow or another I'm hitting the down and it's selecting it. It's really very annoying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've got a couple, but those little yellow boxes, that's what I've been trying to open. But I wanted to see about the Atlas key because I don't use those, and I mean that's not something I've ever spent any time messing with. I'm kind of like Don, do the practical thing, right? Practical thing is to get the circuit board where I can make my own. But I need to fast track some of this, and I don't have a lot of inventory space, so I'm very willing to take a chance. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I mean, I got some tech out of these right here. I think. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that's where I got it, but. Hey, what's going on? What's the best damage dealing multi-tool? Well, you can set pretty much any of them up to do a pretty good bit of damage. I don't know, I think they say the rifle does the most damage.
Technology recharge.
I don't understand why that won't let me get that. Y'all know what that is. Oh well. Yeah, I think the rifle does the most damage. Dragon, some of those guys would have to probably tell you for sure, because I don't really go after it like that. It's not yeah, the staff is another one. I forgot about that. That's right. Staff does a lot of damage. Right there, see oxygen dioxide. That'll give me 2 more spots.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, there you go. Don posted you the link up, Geo. Winston, what you doing, dude? I think Winston's ready for a treat. Give me just a second. I'm gonna have to land somewhere and get this young man a treat, because he is being so sweet and patient, just sitting there looking at me with them old puppy dog eyes going, hey, it's time. I think inventory management may be one of the hardest things about this challenge, though. I mean, outside the obvious, you don't see anything, you can't see anything, I mean, you know, but. Because you can only have like a little limited supply. All right, we'll go back to that moon. Well, I guess it depends. We want to go to that moon, or do we want to jump towards that asteroid belt? Where was the moon at? Moon's going to be on the dark side of this place, right? Yeah, we'll go this way for a minute. Shoot a couple of these asteroids. I need those outline asteroids that have those funky shapes, though. That's no moon. Now, I know it. It's a fully operational battle station. And if you want me to test it, I'll test it on Tatooine. Now, No, we don't test things on Tatooine. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Odd shapes. All right, that's gold. Where's some more odd? There's another odd shape. Gold. I'm not sure. Okay, that's not where I wanted it to be. Okay. Pretty sure that's platinum. I don't understand these jellyfish, though. I don't understand them in the storyline. I don't understand them in the abandoned part. You don't really see them in anything but the abandoned areas, right? I mean, not really, in under the water. Sorry, Mr. Jellyfish. Man, I need more platinum, y'all. I mean, we're getting lots of gold, and I guess it's good to get gold too, but... Alright. Let's find that moon. Right there. It's gonna be the one. You need a ton of yeah, I need a ton of gold to do that. I also need the platinum. The platinum will get me this piece fixed, which we have enough now, so we can fix it. I want to get it out of the way.
Technology prepared.
And then I need to get this one out of the way, which is going to take a minute, but then I need like chromatic metal to do that. But what I'm thinking is now I can move this to here, I can move this to here, I can move this to here, and I can move this to there. So now at least my pulse engine well, actually I probably ought to do this. That way it's, wait a minute, no. According to the stuff, you want to do it that way, which is weird to me, but we'll do it that way and see. Anyway, this is supposed to be a planet that's got the dissonant on it, right? Pretty sure. It said volcanic. Wait a minute. Erupting moon, salvageable scrap, activated copper, which we need activated copper. We also need sodium, so we need to spend a little more time looking on this planet. And I mean that, you know, as far as getting the ship up to snuff. Oh man, I thought that was a crashed freighter. It looked like it could have been. But I didn't see any kind of dissonance on this planet. But I also didn't come to these grassy areas either. I mean, this is I just want to sit down and see what was here. Oh, quit with the wrong tool, dummy. What are these rocks got in them? I was hoping they'd have something else in them, but they don't. I need some oxygen, so I'll take it. Yeah, because we can't do that other one. All the volcanoes look like they're covered with melted cheese. I know, don't they? It's the melted cheese volcanoes. I know. I thought the same thing. I think they're, I don't think their erupting planets are as pretty as they could be. But they do make you hungry. Oh, come on, dude. What is your problem? It's like he won't jump. I was just getting oxygen and sodium. I saw that there was a good bit of that down here, and I thought this would be a good place to get it. I had hoped that some of these rocks would be carbon, though, because if I'd have found enough carbon here, I would have went ahead and made this a throw us down a little base, you know, just a little base. I don't really care about having a base on a hot planet, but beats not having a base at all, I guess.
Technology recharge.
I'll leave those over there because, oh, Fly Snapper over there, he wants to come after me for getting these guys. You know he will. Plus, that ought to give us enough. Yeah, I don't understand this. I mean, it's like he can't jump up here. It's very, very strange. I mean, if I didn't know better, I would say he's over encumbered and it was limiting him, but that doesn't seem to be a thing in this game, so I don't know. All right. Now I'm back in my ship. I'm safe. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take him and let him get a treat. I'll be right back. Yeah, I figure if they can have a treat, I can have a treat, right? So I got me Pop-Tarts. All right, guys, we seriously need to find sodium. If this planet actually has dissonance, it would not make me mad to find some dissonance stuff. Because we need pugnium and some other things. But I don't need sodium flowers. I need to find like an actual sodium deposit. I don't remember what else was here. Activated copper. We need regular copper. Meow, we need kitties. For sure. But you found them? Of course, that one ain't got no landing pad. What is that out there? Thought there was an ore deposit right there, but I didn't see one. Right there's one. What do y'all think that? Oh, there's two, and no, this would be a good place to be right between them. We can go over and get all that stuff in that to our right, and then we can go to our left. Get all that stuff. We can get this stuff right up here. Yeah, I don't understand why. What's going on with this jetpack deal? Oh, it's broken. Why does this stuff breaking? What's up with this breakage stuff? I've never had anything break on me. Unless I was in a fight. Is that part of this slider deal? I got you. It's the mode, huh?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about this mode. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. I think that's just gonna be regular copper, right? We've got 18 and 19, so let's see what gets bigger. No, it's pyrite. I don't want pyrite. I mean, while we're here, we might as well run up here and get this yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that pyrite because I don't. I need the better stuff more than I do it. All right, that's carbon. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. These little guys right here are all carbon. I would imagine that plant right there is carbon, but I don't know. Tree will be carbon, right? Try to get a second stack of carbon, and then I'll turn it into condensed carbon. Well, you know, it'd probably be smarter to do, well, hold on.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Probably smarter to do it that way. All right, let's go back to our ship so we don't have, don't have to worry about this firestorm getting us. Because it's right behind us. Yeah, salvageable scrap would be nice to find because we could sell it, but
Technology recharge.
the chances of us finding salvageable scrap without just walking up and wandering onto it, I don't see it happening. What is that? Is that a boundary? Can we get in there and shut that down and get the tech? Ain't but one way to find out. Ain't but one way to find out. Here we go. It may all be over right now, y'all.
Technology recharge.
This is where Frank dies. I saw a walker. Yeah, well, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Shouldn't matter. If we can get to that console right there and turn it off, it shouldn't matter. Free, we can bust it. All right. Why am I not? Why can I not go? Oh, because I didn't. Why can I not go? I'm stuck. Like I can't move. I don't understand. Why can't I move? No space bar, no nothing. No E. Can't walk. What am I missing, y'all? Give it 90 seconds. If it doesn't work, turn your HUD on until it releases. I know, but I want that tech that's laying on the ground over there. Ah! I've been assimilated. Yeah, I'm part of the consciousness now. We are Sentinel. Oh. So. Turn my HUD on.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Well, that's kind of weird. Well, I don't think that anybody means for you to play this game without a HUD. I mean, it's really, really, really limiting. I mean, really, really, really limiting.
Recharge.
I mean, I get the why we're doing it as far as the difficulty, but inventory full. Okay, it shouldn't have told me that. It hadn't been telling me that. I don't need that. I want that, whatever that is. Oh yeah, that can be tech. Should have been one more. Do y'all see it?
Thermal protection falling.
Well, I don't see it. I was almost 100% positive there was 2 flyers, but oh well. Not a big deal. I mean, we got a very silly weapon. I was hoping to get a better weapon, but at the end of the day, and notice I didn't look around or do any cheating when I had my HUD. I just did what I had to do and I got out of there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about, right? It would be nice that it did something. Let's see. Bosch 101 plays expeditions with no HUD, but at the same time instructed us to turn it on once in a while for the game to catch up. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's great, except for there's really nothing for me to do with it. Oh, I can't put it in my starship. Okay, never mind. I may be in a little bit of a mess. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I see what I'll do. Well, as soon as I hit the right button. Put this 19 copper in here.
Technology recharge.
Turn it into chromatic metal, which will change. It'll open up that slot. Yeah, now I got 29 chromatic metal there. I got some ferrite dust over there. How much ferrite dust I got over here? Oh, I got 2 stacks of silica. I didn't need that. Let's take that and see what we get. What we got? An exosuit forbidden module. What is it? Heat sink for life support. It's actually probably as good as... Well, I wish it had been something different, but that's okay. That's all right. I ain't mad. I ain't mad about it. All right, so I'm gonna take it 134 and turn it into... Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna take it 134 and turn it into condensed. There we go. There we go. Now I'll have a stack of condensed carbon and a stack of regular carbon, and I will have 3 stacks. That'll help too. That'll help some too. Yeah, that'll help some too. And I guess I could probably jump to the next system, but really not sure what I want to do on that. Yeah, okay, so Starship needs some condensed carbon on something. Or did I get all that? I could sell that, but I thought I needed some condensed carbon on something. I did on something. Well, I'm certainly not going to repair that. I am going to store that because I'm going to install that. No, quit. Yeah. All right, so now I'm going to swap back to my multi-tool. Yeah, now I got better recharge time, and I mean, it ain't much, but it's something. It ain't much, but it's something. Still want to find either some activated copper or a sodium vein, because it'd be sure would be nice to get a sodium node and quit having to scavenge for sodium. I still don't see the dissonance part of this, though. It says that this thing has dissonance, but I hadn't seen any kind of purple crystals or radiant shards or anything out here, which is kind of unusual to me when it's a dissonance planet, right? Ouch. I know that's probably going to be the same stuff, but we won't know until we look. $14 on the copper. $27 on the copper. So this is a copper node, which we still need chromatic metal, so we'll get the copper, but it's not really what I wanted, you know what I'm saying? Oh, really? Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I got it when it was on sale, and I just haven't played it. It's one of those. I mean, I think it might be fun to play, but I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan as far as, like, I don't know all the lore and stuff. I mean, I watch the movies, but I don't know all the lore and stuff, so I feel like I might be.
Technology recharge.
Feel like I might be short on it. What is going on? Hogwarts Legacy. I've been playing it non-stop. Really strong game. I've played so many games. Trust me. Oh yeah. I don't doubt that it is a good game. I wonder about how much I'm going to know about it because of the, or you know, how much I'm going to enjoy it because I'm not huge into the lore. I mean, I saw somebody was playing it that I watch. They put lore in. I mean, they put lore in the non-main activities. Most of the lore is in the. Oh, okay. Yeah, but side quests are where it's at, isn't it? I mean, in most stuff, and it might not be bad. I mean, I've got it. It's on the wheel. It's on the wheel. We're going to do that on our 12 days of Christmas. We're going to spin the wheel and give it a shot. Well, we're going to give several things a shot because I want to put some stuff on the lineup for next year. Because next year I want to do things a little bit differently. I want to do 2 games at a time. So we do like a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1 game, and a Tuesday and Thursday, the other game, and we just run them as long as we run them. Or I want to do it like what Co Carnage does, where we pick a game, we do it till it's done, and then we pick another game and we do it till it's done. I worry about that because a lot of times games like that or certain games don't hold my interest long. ADD and all, you know how that goes, y'all. Some of y'all do. What is this? See, we're gonna burn up all our launch fluid landing on all these things, but I don't think this is going to be sodium, but it could be activated copper. But yeah, we're definitely going to put it on the wheel. So sometime in the next next week, we will be we'll be playing it. Okay, so that's still copper. We might as well go ahead and we stopped. We wasted the launch fuel. We might as well fill up to 300 at least, right? Hey Frank Squirrel, what was I gonna say now? I don't know, man. Where's the squirrel at? I seen it. No, I do squirrel bad. Well, that's why I've been trying to go to this doctor. That's what I was mad about, man. Well, I'm not mad, but I mean, that's what I'm irritated about, because it's like, dude, I didn't go to him because I have, you know, a bunch of emotional problems or depression or all that kind of stuff. I just want to clarify. I want my focus back, and I want to get my ADD medicine stuff checked. But because everybody wants to abuse that stuff because it makes them high, it doesn't make me high. Oh no, I know you do. I mean, I don't care anything about going to them, but it's just the money thing, man. It's like, really? I mean, I paid half the bill. I'm paying out of pocket because I don't have insurance. So, I mean, I told you that going in the door. So you give me an undisclosed amount bill. I think paying half of it right up front was pretty dang good. And then you don't tell me until after. You tell me to make an appointment and all that. Then you tell me after the fact, hey, you can't come to this new appointment until you pay off that other bill. I mean, what a crock of crap. I mean, it's not like this is not a hospital system that's the only one in my area. You know, I mean, you're gonna have to pay your bill, you know. So I don't know. It's just a crock of crap. Makes me just not want to go at all, but kind of got me over a barrel. If I want to get my stuff, then I'm gonna have to go. I just don't have time for their silly games. He's either gonna prescribe me the medicine that I want this time, or I'm not going back. I'm not playing that game all, you know. Just not gonna do it. It's not worth it. Okay, that was not the right tool, was it? Yeah, no. Dadgummit. I kind of don't want to. Oh, I don't have enough fuel. See, that's what I kept saying. I didn't want to. I wanted to be careful with this fuel. I got 2. See, I got another ore vein right here and another one right over there, but they're probably going to be the same thing. But I'm going to part between them and see if we can't go check them out. Part right here. I don't want to lose my ship. That's the thing about the HUD part that kind of gets stressing me, is I would like to be able to go right here and go, okay, what is this? And scan it, and it tell me what it is. But to the best of my ability, I can't get it to tell me what it is. So the only way I've been able to do it is I gotta look and see what. All right, I got 300. I got 2. Okay, it's gonna be pyrite. Yeah, pyrite. I don't want pyrite. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks for playing. So then there's another one over here. I'm hoping for activated copper, because activated copper will give me that, that's all those bottom ones need. They just need, like, I don't remember how much they need. They need a good bit of activated copper per. All right, G to change. The insurance company suck ass. They're going to deny my wife an iron infusion because it costs. Yeah. Right. Right. Well, that's what Newfie was saying yesterday, and I mean, I get that. But I mean, he's such a good guy. He was going to be. That's going to be copper again, isn't it? Yeah. I don't really want copper, but we need chromatic metals, so we'll get this, because then we can make a stack of chromatic metal. Yeah, but I mean, he's such a good guy. He was trying to pay for it himself, you know? Yeah, it's crazy. I guess I didn't really fully understand that, though. I mean, on that stuff with Newfie was talking about yesterday, because I mean, if it was a matter of they wouldn't pay, I mean, he was that concerned. I guess he could have just done whatever he needed to do for free. So it must not have been something he was doing. It must have been something somebody else was doing. I don't know. I never really understood that. Hey, what's up, Silver Baby Doll? I'm sorry I missed you. It's not okay, though, Fig. It's a dang game. It's irritating. Makes me want to smash things. And then they want to tell you, oh, well, they're worried about you self-medicating. You ain't worried about crap, but your pockets get in line. Where do we park? Okay, right over here. I lost my ship. I ain't lying to you. I hope that we walk up on one of these things and we see one of those little beepy things, right? Beep beep. I know. Well, they got it. They got it. It's as irritating as a baboon's hemorrhoid. I'm telling you, you're 100% right. Wait a minute, what did he say? The sad part is that she pays a ridiculous amount of health insurance through her company and she has... Yeah, right. Right, it's not like she's got crappy insurance. She's got good insurance, they still won't pay. Yeah, I know. Or they won't approve the procedure because it costs too much. So what did they tell her to do? I mean, you know, rub some dirt in it or what? I mean, what'd they say? What'd they say? Numb. I know when I was a kid, I had anemia. I was anemic a lot. They made me take, like, you know, vitamin B and stuff and eat liver and all those kind of things, you know, keep it up. But only He-Man has the power. I know. But I
am He-Man, and I have the power.
All right. Oh, I crashed into trees. I don't need to be damaging my dang ship because I have to repair it constantly. See, I don't know what that is. I'm tired of stopping on the same ones every time. I want to find something different. I know, I'm stuck in the trees. Stuck in the trees. It doesn't show me that, but yeah, see, I went through there. In my screen, it looked like I fit through, but I didn't fit through. I crashed into stuff. My kingdom for a HUD. They gave her the infusion. Steve still has to. Oh, okay. So they did give it to her. Okay, good. See, what is that one? That one looks darker. Is that just me, or is it actually darker? They told her to get a blood transfusion because it costs less, but she doesn't want someone else's blood. Yeah, but it's not about my health. Oh, are you talking about? You might be talking about. You might not be talking about me. Yeah, this particular one's not about my health. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just want things to be more clearly focused. All right, what is that? What are we getting here, guys? Whatever it is, we're not getting anything because it's not giving us, so it must be pyrite. What do we have on the ship? Okay, so that's 88. Get rid of that, because I don't need that. See if it's pyrite. It is pyrite. Alright, so it's gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted it to be, wasn't. Oh, there it is. What's up, Slab? What do we get? Yeah, see, I don't want that relic. There's a party going on right here, a celebration to last throughout the year. Woo! So bring your good times and your laughter too, because we're gonna celebrate this party with you. Oh, I know, man. Y'all know the words, right? Y'all are 80s kids. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe y'all aren't. Some of y'all are not 80s kids. Some of y'all are 70s kids. I'm both kinda. You're both 70s and an 80s kid? How's that work? I was a young pup in the 70s. Yeah, me too. I mean, I was born in 68, so, you know, I was a baby through the 70s, but I mean, I still know a lot about, I still know a lot about the 70s, like music and stuff, because my mom and dad, my mom listened to it. My dad didn't listen to a whole lot of music. Wasn't really a musical kind of guy. He liked big bands, which is music. I mean, really, it's real music, no doubt, but this planet is incredibly deceptive. I'm trying to find what I'm looking for, you know? And it seems to be like in a perpetual darkness. Have we seen daylight on this planet at all? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Oh, crap. Woo! I knew we weren't gonna make that one. Hey, there's a building, though. With no free parking. Really don't want to go to a building that don't have free parking. See, here's another, but it looks the same. That looks dark like that last one, which turned out to be pyrite, so I don't really want to. I want something that's a different color. Way too cool. What's going on? I had the 45 record of that song when I was growing up in this. I know, man. 1870s. Is that you, Slab? 1870s. Man, that is awesome. So what kind of music did you listen to in the 1870s? Mostly harmonica or what? I mean, you know. I know, you gotta have it, man. I liked, you know, that was good. That was good times, though. That's why I play it, because it makes me smile, because I think about other times. See if we can fit through that hole. I mean, right now, I'm just mostly scoping out to try to see what we can find on this planet, because it did say it had dissonance, which would have been really cool if it did have. But it didn't seem to have a whole lot of anything. And then the other thing was, it would be nice to just stumble upon some salvage scrap. That would be awesome. But we're looking for sodium. I think you're on the wrong planet. I can't, and I'm not on the wrong planet now. Look, I'm on this planet. Salvageable scrap, sodium, pyrite, and copper. I just can't find the sodium. I mean, I found pyrite, copper all day long. I mean, salvageable scrap, I realize I'm not going to find that. That's not going to be something that just pops up and goes, hey, look, there's a, you know, one of those things sticking up out of the ground. Maybe I'll see it, maybe I won't. But with all those little red, whatever you call those things, those little red, those things. With all those things sticking up, it's going to be almost impossible to spot one. So this would not be a good planet to think that I was going to find salvageable scrap, but I thought for sure that sodium would be something that I could find, and if I could get a vein of sodium, then we could jump on to another place and be on our merry way. And it had activated copper, which we'll see right here. What is that one? That's a different color. Maybe that's sodium. That's why I was trying to get daylight to come. Daylight come and me wanna go home. I think it's not distant. It's not distant what? Oh, it's not distant. We're on the right planet. Yeah, we're on the right planet right here. This one. Yeah. And this is going to be sodium probably. A minute. It's coming out yellow. And it's filling up sodium. Yeah, baby, right here. This is what we need to stay alive, guys. This and O2. It's what we've been needing. Now, I mean, bar being stupid in a little bit and making a silly mistake, this right here should be what we need to stay alive. But now I ain't saying I ain't gonna be stupid and do something dumb in a second and cause that to be a problem. In fact, just the opposite. I most likely will do that. D-Bussy. You know, it's so nice playing this game without all that interference from a HUD, though, right? Don't have all that distractions. There ain't no buzzers and bells. You know, this deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays mean No Man's Sky. Or pinball, even. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this might be enough. This might be enough. Don, you still playing El Shrouted? What level have you made it to? You're talking about some kind of ghost glider. I ain't even seen no ghost glider. Where's that at? I'm still trying to get this stuff to get the advanced glider. I gotta go get some of those, I don't know, those pink sacks. I don't know what they are. Kind of pink and orange or whatever. Pink and pale, you know. I don't know. Ouch. Oh yeah, we got 306. Wait a minute. Oh, we moved it to the ship, maybe? No, I couldn't have got rid of all of it. Did I get rid of all of it? Well, I certainly didn't mean to get rid of all of it. Oops. Oh well. We might as well do it while we're sitting here. Uh-oh! We got a raid coming. Raid incoming. Raid incoming. What is up? What is up? All pro platypus. What is going on? What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We are doing something silly and crazy, and I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know why. I don't know why we're doing it. Makes no sense why we're doing what we're doing. Raid! Welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream Monday through Friday out of Atlanta, Georgia, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Today we are doing a challenge in No Man's Sky where we're playing on a permadeath, abandoned system, no HUD, and all the sliders to the right, so it's kind of crazy. I'm not a raider, and I still don't know who you are. That's what I'm saying. I know, Bacon. It's hard to tell. You're just here, right? It's filtered in, and here you are. I feel you. I'm the same way. I'm the streamer, and I don't even know who I am. Now, welcome in. Welcome in. We appreciate the raid. Thank you. You could have picked anybody in the world, and you picked us. It's going okay. It's very, very hard because we have such limited inventory. Our ship's all damaged. We're trying to get enough stuff that we can fix our ship. I need to fix some of this down here, but most of this down here requires more resources than I have, or resources that I don't have. We could probably, well, no, we don't have any pure ferrite, do we? I was hoping to find activated copper because that would have... We need to get to know the real you. This is the real me. That's what you're finding out right here. Well, at Frank's Place, I've been trying to dissuade anyone from doing this challenge because it's just... it is too much. It's too much. It really is. I liked it in regards to... I'm trying to do something that I haven't done, before, so it's like, ooh, this is kind of neat, right? But Space Anomaly also has a free multi-tool. Well, that's cool. I'm gonna go to Space Anomaly and break the other one that I got down at some point. Right now I'm trying to manage inventory. Inventory management seems to be one of the biggest hurdles. I should have another 150 copper right here. Yep. Okay, but now I should have enough chromatic metal. Yep, I'm gonna free up that slot. Let's make sure. Yep, I'm gonna free up that slot. I'm gonna free up this slot. No, I'm not. God almighty. Yeah, there's a lot of chromatic metal going in this. Yep. This is my playthrough as well. Permadeath in Abandoned Galaxy, but if I were to do it again, I won't be abandoned. Well, the abandoned part wouldn't be such a big deal, but it's the no HUD that's the problem for me. Because I have zero. I mean, I can scan, I get nothing. I pull up my visor, I get nothing. I open a box, I get nothing. Yeah, it's beyond rough. It's insane. I mean, it's more than the law allows. It's more than the law allows. See if we got enough to get this guy now. Well, we don't have enough magnetized ferrite. I need to make some more of that. What do I need to do to make that? Metal plating, okay. But I don't have any slots there. Hold on, let's see if I got slots over here. Yeah. Let's make 2 metal plates. And then let's make 2 of those. And then let's, oh, stop. Then let's move this up. Stop. Let's move this over to, oh, wait, it's not. I had my finger on the wrong button. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's probably the worst part. Trying to figure out. Well, I could make another one of those, couldn't I? Yeah, we'll do that. That'll free up a slot. I need to go ahead and make one of those and then make a warp cell. Well, I can make 2 warp cells. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, now Can I move that to the starship? Yeah, I got a spot. Okay. So I'm gonna move that to. Whoop. Keep hitting the wrong button. Move that to the starship. And while I'm over here, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in the warp. There we go. So now we're at 34% warp. So can we make another one? Let's see. Well, oh crap. I'm taking damage. Yep. Alright, get in the ship, dummy. I don't know why I thought I was standing in the ship. I thought I was in the ship. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I need to make an antimatter housing. Okay. Then I need to make one of those. I want to do that one more time. Antimatter housing. And I want to make one of those. Okay, so now should be able to take that. 60. Man, what is up with that? 4 normally fills 1 up. Is that another mode thing? Golly, Dragon. Yeah, he's got a couple hours in, doesn't he, Slab? Just a couple. All right, that'll fix that. You know, I really don't care about a freaking anomaly detector. See you bye. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for it. It's too much. There we go. Pure ferrite and gold. But I don't have a lot of ferrite. But we can get some pure ferrite. Yeah. We got some room to breathe now, so I don't really care about having that, but yeah, we got a little breathing room now. Let's jump back out and pick up our... Yeah, that's what I thought. Pick it up. All right. Okay, so now the only thing that I would like to see before we leave this planet, it would be really, really cool if we could find some activated copper. But I don't know how to distinguish it from the other. That looks the same as that pyrite we had. And I mean, I guess that could be activated copper, but I don't want to land on every one of them. I don't have enough stuff. See, this one right here could be, you know, that looks like regular copper to me, or power, you know, it could be anything. Could be anything. And there's no way to tell till we start mining it. There's some metal fingers though. That could give us some. That could give us. Can we get metal fingers with a regular miner, or do we have to have an advanced mining tool? I mean, ain't no. Who knows, right? Who knows? Wrong beam. I think we got to have an advanced mining beam. Yeah, pretty sure we're going to have advanced mining beam. I don't see anything coming off of that. We weren't getting anything new. Oh well, that's all right. That's all right. Ooh, watch out! Fire! Get this guy right here, so I can pick all these flowers. Okay, well I'm good with it taking a while. I don't mind that. I just didn't see anything coming off of it. I'll get back down there and hit it. Because I mean, ain't no telling what we'll get out of that. What in the heck? The volcano erupted on us? Lord. Lord. All right, it'll take quite a while, he said. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a chance one of these will be chromatic metal, so. I guess it is sparking right there, right? What did we get? We got uranium off of that one. And I'm okay with taking a couple of What'd we get off of that one? We got uranium off of that one. I don't want uranium on all of them. Although we don't have to have launch fluid if we do uranium, right? Maybe I do want uranium. Got to get close and get it excited. That's what we're doing. We're getting close to getting it excited, see? We'll get really close to get excited. Look at that. Ooh. Well, we're getting gold off of some of that, which that don't make me mad. We'll stay after it. Metal Fingers this may turn out to be a good thing. You cats want to talk difficulty, try building a massive base with rune pieces. Oh my god, dude. I like those pieces. I think they're really cool, but god, they don't fit good, right? He wants gold. Nah, I didn't really. I wanted chromatic metal, but I'll take anything at this point. We got a good bit of gold. Don't think we got any chromatic metal, which that's fine. I mean, ain't no big deal. But we may need to stick around here and get us some more copper, because we need to turn some of this copper into chromatic metal. I mean, we still need a ton of chromatic metal. How much copper do we have? 1, 2. We got 2 sets of 300. Well, no, wait a minute. We can move this gold, because the starship should have gold already. It does. Yeah, I mean, we need hundreds and hundreds of chromatic metal. So yeah, we might as well not right here. We don't have to do it right here. We're gonna move. We're gonna keep going, because if I find some activated copper, or maybe I should be better. Maybe I should try to go for a paradise planet or something like that and see if I can't find something that's better. Of course, I don't know what's better until I land on it. That's the sucky part. Okay. Yeah, here, I'll tell you what. Let's just do this. We're gonna go... We got one planet we haven't explored here. We've been to that one. It's a tropical planet, which it does have paraffinium on it, and we need some of that. Oh, the frost planet's got distance detected too. I want to go to that one, but I don't know where it's at. Well, maybe if I mark it, it'll show me as the marked planet. I don't know. So that should be the tropical planet with paraffinium. We'll go get some paraffinium on a tropical planet. The nice part is if I die, I keep building my base. Yeah, I have to make chromatic metal. Well, you don't have to. I mean, you can get it in other ways. Yeah, you're not doing your base build on permadeath, Bacon? I don't even know what to think about that. I don't even know what to think about that. Why would you not be doing it on permadeath? I mean, a permadeath base build. And that just sounds, this does not look like a tropical planet to me. I mean, I guess it is, but. It's got hideous terrain. Hideous terrain. I'm just trying to save my launch fuel. I don't want to land every 5 seconds, so. I know in the past I've seen some Profinium, or ever how you say that, coastally located, you know, close to the coast. So I thought that might be a good idea. And we could go down in the water and get the chlorine and stuff, which is another thing we need. I meant, what did I just see? Gonna be one of them crappy copper veins that ain't got no copper in it. Oh, what is that right there? Is that just a mirage? Oh, that was just a mirage, y'all. Man. It's not all that good. This would be a place we could build us a base, though, as far as getting us some storage and all. There'll be tons of carbon in that in these trees. Is that a node? No, it's just a slick rock, not a node. Wait a minute, whoa, that's a node though. What is that? Probably not Paraffinium, but oh man, you scared me to death, Beldraco. Dude, you don't ever be sorry about being late, man. It's awesome. I'm glad you're here. Oh crap. Is that what I think it is? Is that a toxic storm? Gonna be salt in it. We grind up salt. What does salt become? Does it become chlorine, or is it the other way around? remember. Why is salt green? Because it's the same salt you use on green eggs and ham. Yeah, it's like the pink Himalayan salt, but this is green No Man's Sky salt. It's supposed to be good for you. High in calcium and other fine minerals like rocks and dirt and chromatic metal. And Dragon Papa has got us in this mess. Oh no, I'm sorry, I ad-libbed that one. All right, let me see something. What happens if you do that? I don't remember.
Technology recharge.
It does turn into chlorine. That's what I thought it did. And that's what we need, chlorine. Sodium. Sodium. We gotta have sodium. Oh, it makes sense. Some green peppers. Yeah, green peppers. It comes with green peppers built in. I hear that dude. I know he's around here somewhere, but at the end of the day, I really need this carbon. Hey, bud. I knew he was going to be somewhere. All I had to do is dig him out. What got me? Oh, man, you have got to be kidding me. There's no way it got me again. Oh, I wish you could just slap them things down and they would stay down instead of calling all their buddies in. You know what I mean? Okay, we got a bunch of uranium. Can I put some uranium? Yes. Okay, here we go. Uranium into the spaceship. Uranium into the spaceship. Now, the spaceship, I can take uranium and I can put it right there, and we won't have to use these. Once we get rid of those, then we can... Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't think he'll just say anything to me till it's down. Sitting comfortably in your what? That's a good place to be, man. That's a good place to be. All right, let's go over here and see if this thing's made us. I don't know how much it needs to have made. Oh, it's made it though. All right, we got 75. How much do we need? We need one of these is chlorine. But I don't remember if it was just chlorine. Probably wasn't. It's probably chlorine and something else. That one. Magnetized ferrite and chlorine. It only needs 10 chlorine. Which, that's cool. 10 chlorine we can probably work with. And magnetized ferrite. Should have some. We do have some. We got 30. Okay, so I want to use... Got some pure ferrite somewhere. It's magnetized. Guess we don't have any pure anymore. So we'll take that. Yeah. All right. Maybe I can make enough. Hey, what's up, Elisa? Morning. You still alive there? Yeah, I'm alive so far. But man, this no HUD thing's tough. One of the arms. See, my computer chair died. One of the arms broke, and the bolt of where the bolt goes in was stripped, and the arm won't stay on. Plus, the cushion was shot. How far into the Fixmas event, are you and Becca? I missed the end and don't like watching bots. Oh yeah. No, we didn't really get any further. I mean, we've got the silver and the gold balls started. We don't have them producing any silver and gold balls yet, but we do have the silver and gold balls started. So there's a lot to do there. I was trying to tell her, I mean, there's really no way for us to do that in a day. I mean, we might could get a decent sized Christmas factory going if we started right now and we did it every single day. I'm making the multi balls and I have to wait until day 14 to advance anymore. Yeah, we don't have the multi balls. That must have been what came out today. We didn't get those yesterday. Or maybe that's something you can open up in the HUD. I mean, in the shop that we didn't get to open up because we don't have any silver and gold balls yet. All right, let's check some and see. How much did I need? Boom, done. All right, so that's out of the way. All right, so now I got a whole row up here that I can deal with. These guys are platinum. Paraffinium, which I need 152, 300, 150. I could do that one if I take pure ferrite. Wonder if I can get enough pure ferrite. What happens if I put magnetized ferrite back in the... Yes! Turns it back into pure ferrite. Okay. I can live with that. How much did I need? Can't remember how much did I need? See, I put all the walls in my 5-story building. I'm going to fill all 5 levels with Xmas trees. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That is totally awesome. Yeah, 5 levels is gonna be enough. Okay, I need 125 pure ferrite. Okay, so... Alright. So I need ferrite. What do we got? Those are carbon, right? Yep, carbon. These are gonna be carbon. Yeah. I do wish, though, regardless of what went on, I wish my ship had a beacon so I could get back to my ship without not have to worry about falling somewhere, getting lost or whatever. Like if I fall down in that cave and I can't get back out, then I can't find my ship because I don't have, there's no way to get, you know, there's no marker. So I have to be very, very careful. That's scary. That's ferrite dust. I need something that's got more than just ferrite dust. I need something that's more apt to be pure ferrite. See what else is on this old rock here. I could eat those. Well, those are ferrite dust. I guess dihydrogen's not gonna kill me. I'm certainly not going to get enough out of this to make it worth my while, but Well, 64. Oh, and I can turn that into Faraday dust too, but now I ain't gonna have no room. I know. I'm going back. Woo, son. Okay. Come on, dude. Oh, it must be inside my ship boundary. Oh, get out of there. Jeez. I just wanted to fill that up a little bit where I could. I guess that's close enough. What was I working on? Turn that into Faraday dust. Okay. Ooh-wee! Yeah, I don't know how many we ended up with. We had 16. See, I had 16 trees, and she had 8. So, what, 24 trees? For just the silver, just to do the silver and the blue, silver and the gold walls? I don't know. It's kind of crazy, you know? Too bad you can't select part of the HUD to try. I know. Well, the game clearly doesn't want you to run without the HUD. That's what Dragon was saying a minute ago. There's glitches with doing it without the HUD, and it defaults as soon as you shut the game. If I go to mode select, come back, the HUD's back on. Disabling the HUD is not. It's not normal. People don't want to do that. Disabling the HUD is not a normal practice. Shouldn't be done. It's just that's what they're saying. It just shouldn't be done. I'm gonna get in my ship so I don't die. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Go to a little pee-pee room. Okay, and I'm back in the saddle again. A certain point of times, the HUD has to be turned on for the game to catch up with all the things that went through. Yeah, I don't really understand that. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I just think we should be playing with the HUD, man. Not playing with the HUD is just, I mean, just seems backwards. No, I'm playing. I know why we're not. And I don't know whose crazy ass idea it was, but whose ever idea it was, I spent almost 7 minutes trying to land. I turned the HUD on, landed immediately, then turned it right back off. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should really rethink the HUD. But is there not a way to limit what it shows you? I don't know. Maybe not. I didn't really look. Damage numbers, you can turn them off. Fahrenheit. Language, right-handed, disabled, auto. Yeah. Doesn't really, I mean, it doesn't really give you an option, right? You either have it or you don't have it, right? I got you. One of these. Okay. All right, so it gives us a little bit more flexibility here. Then all these are chromatic metal and wire and looms, pugnium, platinum. That's the ones I was talking about. Activated copper, antimatter. Okay. All right, so we can live with that for a minute. We still need to find some paraffinium, though. I'm not gonna be able to find it at night. What else was on this planet? This planet has copper, paraffinium, salt. Well, it had water though. There was water right here. I want to see what's in the water. I mean, it may not be anything all that great, but I can do it in the dark. I don't know. It's pretty freaking dark in here. I mean, like really dark. It's like a muddy mess here. Does that give me oxygen back, you think? I have no idea.
Technology recharge.
I feel like it does. Probably wrong, but I feel like it does. Ooh, there's some of those crystals. Wonder if we can get those. What's biting me? Oh God. What's biting me? I'm dead.
Recharge.
Woo! I'm dead. I didn't see a third timer. Oh. Well, there you go. Challenge failed. Because I wanted to go get in the water. Oh, well. Woo! I know it. I know it. I know it. They definitely did a bunch of stuff, didn't they? They did good. Well. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. All right, one more time. One more time. Oh, me. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that.
Oxygen levels critical.
Oh, I got to turn the HUD off too, huh? Well, I got to wait till it gets here. I can let it skip. Okay. Now. All right, before we do anything, we're going to go up here and get in a cave and see if we can't get us some stuff started. All right, that should be out of danger right here. All right, we learned a lot. We know a lot. Let's see what we know. See what we know. I am going to. I really ought to do that. That's what I ought to do right now. I ought to take us over to my regular world and start Fixmas. And pick this up later. I tell you what, Numb. You rally the troops and tell me how many people want to do that. Satisfactory, my world, Satisfactory World with Fixmas, or restart this challenge. I mean, I've already restarted the challenge and I'm good with that, but if enough people want to do the other, we'll switch over. How many people want to go do Satisfactory Fixmas event on the Iron Eden project? Because we got a lot of people, I think. Well, we did have. We may not now. Oh, there you go. 1 for Satisfactory, 2 for No Man's Sky. Okay, yeah, there you go. Chime in. Anybody that's active in chat, chime in, please. Well, you know Dragon's gonna pick this. Come on, this is Dragon's primary game. He loves this. Don said he'd rather me be playing Enshrouded, to be honest with you. He may be the only person that on here that likes me playing No Man's No Man's Shroud. He's probably the only one who likes me playing No Man's Shroud. Oh no, we're not gonna. We don't have to add that in. I'm just curious. I mean, we do okay with both. Oh, I bet I don't have any carbon, do I? I ain't got no carbon. Dadgummit. Hold on. Gotta find some carbon. I'll have to hand. Yeah, I'll have to get carbon by hand. What is that? I don't think I'm getting anything off that. We'll run up here and grab some carbon right quick and then we'll... But yeah, we can do that. I mean, we can go over and play some Enshrouded. I mean, some, I hadn't done anything with it and I said I needed to, so we'll do that. That's a half a day of each. I forgot about carbon. Let me get a little carbon and then we'll figure it out. I'll have to do everything though. I don't have anything. Might be another 6 hours before you find a ship. Yeah, it could be. I mean, yeah, it could be for sure. It's definitely a different way to play this game. You know, I mean, it's definitely a different way to play this game. I don't know what'll happen if I stop it now. I mean, I'm assuming that I'll still have what I've got and I'll just be in the cave, but I don't know. We'll see. But I'm gonna drop back down in that cave before we do anything. I just want to get enough stuff that I can top everything off right quick. Yeah, all right, so we're in good shape right there. All right, so it says reload autosave, which was probably no data for the last save. So, yeah. 1 minute ago it autosaved. So that'd be as good a place as any. Y'all give me just a second because I got to change everything up on the status. All right, No Man's Sky mission failed. All right. Okay, so we're back there. We got that done. We got that done. I can't change that on YouTube. So you guys, if y'all are over on YouTube, I can't change that. So I got some folks watching, but we're going to switch over and do a. Yeah, the no HUD's tough. I mean, it no doubt. It's very, very tough. It changes the dynamic quite a bit. I mean, just like with underwater, I saw that it went red and I started taking damage, but I still don't know what I was taking damage from because I thought I looked at it a time or two and I didn't see what was going on. Kind of makes me sad that I died there, though. I was really starting to groove with that guy. But it shows you I got cocky and I went after something I shouldn't have went after. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the reason of the story ends up the way it does. All right, why is Satisfactory not showing? There it is. Okay. So we haven't been at the Iron Eden project in quite some time. So I'm not 100% sure. We want to load Iron Eden. I'm assuming autosave 2 is going to be the one. I don't know. We're changing over. We died. Our challenge, we died, tool bag. So rather than restart the challenge right now, several people in chat said, let's see some Satisfactory. So we're going to go over and play some Satisfactory. I haven't done anything on the Fixmas on my primary world. So we might as well.
Opting out of Fixmas, you have just made one of the best decisions of your life and spared us both further suffering.
I didn't opt out of
I'm aware your
Fixmas.
cooperation and willingness to prioritize Fixit and kittens and puppies over yourself. You are now eligible for the Fixit Forgiveness Program, where I will forgive 5 of your future mistakes.
Okay, well, we don't want to do that. I don't know where you do that in. I know how you do it on. I know how you do it in. Yeah, I know I need to restart it, but I don't know where it's at. I don't know where the holiday event is. It should be like right in here, but I know how to do it on the server. That's not it. Should be under options. We turned it off because I got tired of that music on the holiday. User interface. Should be under accessibility. That's what I said, gameplay. We're at. I scrolled all the way down. I'm all the way down. It says disable seasonal events. Okay. There we go. Apply. Apply. Exit the main menu. Okay. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it. Okay, main menu. Load game. Iron Eden. we'll see what we can do. I got an idea of where I want to put it. I just don't know. I don't know how close we are to that. I don't remember where our base is on this one. And I don't remember where our train runs. And I don't know where I'm at. I know I don't need the flashlight on. Okay, so I do know where I'm at now. I think I got a train right down here. We'll put a train on the track and just go from there. Oh, I'm missing rubber. Hang on. What else am I missing? Nothing. I think where I want to go. What is all this crap? Oh, that's where my big station is. Okay, I got it. That's where the storehouse is. I'm thinking I want to put it over here, but I might want to put it down here. Let's go to copper 2. Let it take us to copper 2 and figure out where we need to go from there. Oh, there you go. Helped in a fight, now been given a freighter. Awesome. That's exactly, all right, there you go. That's what you do, Elisa. You got it. You got it. That's exactly how it works. Did you get a good freighter? You should share with us our freighters. Oh, well, when you hit tab, well, you're on a PS. I don't know how you get to your menu, but when you go to tab, you should see like your exosuit, your multi-tool, your starship, and now your freighter will have a tab. And you can look at that. God, I need to clean up a bunch of this stuff. All right, so when we get up here to this next roundabout, we're going to turn off self-driving. There he is. This one is the hasty train for sure. We haven't named any of our trains yet. This is back over on our Iron Eden project. We haven't, we were still trying to get through the come on. That's not what I wanted to do. It jumped track on me. Can't do that. Should have been right here. I don't know why it jumped track on me, but it did. Probably because I was in manual drive, but we'll get it around there. Do I need to gas up the freighter like the ship so I can? You can, yeah. Yeah, you'll need to do some of that. It's not quite as finicky, as fiddly as as your ship is, but yeah, you will. What kind of freighter did you get? C-Class. Cool. What's it look like? There's a couple of different kinds. Most of them are kind of flat, boxy looking, and then some of them, one of them's like long and skinny, which is my favorite. I didn't know if maybe you got a pirate freighter. Pirate freighters are cool too. Flat brown. Yeah, that's your typical freighter. Flat and brown. Some of them look like a Star Destroyer too. But that won't be your last freighter. That won't, I mean, that's your first freighter, which is cool. After you do a few things, yes, you can. But you can also build a base on it, inside it. There's a whole process of building a base inside one. But if you go look for the yellow or green stairway from the center console area there where the big planet is and all, you'll see an area that's, you can hit the Z key or whatever it is you do to start building, and it'll let you have access to build inside there. And you have a few different things you could build. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Some of my favorite things to do is to build stuff into freighters. Okay, now we got to figure out where we want to spur this off. Oh, Lord. They are not happy about something. All right, so we want to spur off. Let's see, where are we at? I'm thinking we want to spur off right here. Let's turn our spur off. Maybe here. Yeah, we should be able to go straight through there. We're going to try it. Need a R. Actually, I think I want to come over to here. Yeah. I'm going to spur off right here. Yeah. We want to go 2 back? I think we just want to go 1 back, don't we? Okay, that's not going to work. It's got to be 2 back. Thought it was 1 back, but it's 2. You need to cut it out, boys. Okay. So now we need our signals. Transportation? Yeah. So we need block signals, block in, path out. No, path in, block out. Path in, block out. Block out. Block out. Block out. You're not paying attention. I don't want it to be like that. No. No. What part of that are you having a hard time with? I don't want to path in from that side. I don't like that. Why do they want to be like that? I mean, that works, but that's not what I want to do. The train just coming down through there. It's right-hand drive. See, I don't want that. Should better come right here. Well, I mean, I can come back here, I guess. Maybe I need to come back here. I want a path. I want it to go in, though. Wait a minute. No. Used to, you could roll your mouse and change sides, change directions. Now it just makes it swap other side. I don't want it to be on that side. Why is it doing that? That's the wrong direction. Come down here and, well, come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now. All right, now we can keep going. Come on. I know I got power. I got train tracks. I gotta have power. Yeah. Debating on whether or not I want to. Let's put that in there so I can see where I'm going. I want to turn and go that way when I get down here, but. Go to there for now. Oop. That one's got to go away. Oh, come on. Chucker's going to give me fits. I tell you what, it's not going to give me fits. I'm going to fix this. We're going to run us some power down through here. Okay, I've been Googling on how to make a base in a freighter and failing. Help. Yeah, you got to get away from Google first off. It's not going to be a Google kind of thing. Hang on a second, you're going to need to I'm trying to think where I've got a setup that I can show you. I mean, I've got one that's built, but I don't have the other one. I need to get a freighter for my alt guy, and then I'm gonna go through that whole thing. You don't have to. I mean, no, it's not. I mean, it's not super important. I mean, just keep continuing down the storyline. I mean, if it's something you want to do, then it's, yeah, you don't have to have one. If you go into the area that I was talking about, right? Are you on the freighter? I wonder if my computer's is smart enough to run both games. What do y'all think? Let's see if it's bad enough that it'll do both. Let's see. Wonder if it'll run both. I'm curious. Now I'm curious, will it do it? Yeah, that's where you got to be, is in the construction area. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, if you're on the freighter, then if you go up the yellow or green stairs, it'll take you to the construction area. I'm going to see if it'll let me pull both games up at the same time. If it will, I'll show you. I don't know where I'm at on this with this guy, so I'll have to figure out where I'm at. Right now, it's seeming like it's going to run both. It's going to shock me if it does. Oh, no. No. I don't want to be on this one. I don't want to be on this one. Hey, Becca Boop. I'm starting to do Fixmas on my Bane save. See if this guy's got a freighter. I think this guy's got a freighter. I got a couple of different ones, Elisa, so that's why I've got a guy that's in mid journey on a quest line. I don't want to pull him off of that. He's the best one to do it, but he's doing something. It took me forever to get to where he's at, so I don't want to move him from where he's at. I think this guy's got a freighter, so let me double check. Yeah, he's got a freighter. Okay. So, No Man's Sky. And it's very loud. I apologize. No, you're not going to lose anything. You're not going to lose anything. I just got to get out of here where I can call my freighter in. Okay, so I'm going to call my freighter in. And mine will look different than yours does, but it's still a freighter. Once I get inside, it'll look very much the same. There's somebody trying to send me a message I'm not listening to because I don't care about their message. Okay, so once you're in the freighter and you are in the command room, which is this, right? If you look, there's a set of yellow stairs, right? See yellow stripe stairs? Yeah, it will, but so right here, the yellow stripe stairs, that goes to the captain. And then you've got the green stairs. Yours might be red or something, but they won't be white. See, those are white. Those are white. So this is directly across from the captain. You got green stairs. As soon as you cross this door, you now have building permission. Okay? So when you're out here, you don't have. It says you must be inside the freighter's construction area, which is the message you're getting. Once you come in here, you have and then you have all your options of things that you can do and build and whatnot. And really the only thing that you want to do on the freighter to start with that's a big deal is to build some of these, right? These right here are your storage containers. And as long as you have these storage containers built, then you can access them from a distance if you have a thing built in here that's called a teleport module, which I don't have. I don't have one for this guy yet. But you have to have that built in here. to allow that to happen. But this is how you build in here. So like if I wanted to build, say, another room, I come in here and come to this, say 2, and then I could go right here and I could build a 2. And now I have 1, 2, or 0, 1, 2 storage. So there's another storage container. And it works the same way as your base building. So if you're not standing in the area, you can hit C, you can hit the C key and X, and it'll do away with it. It'll delete it. The thing that people don't understand is they keep wanting to do, they want to do this when they're building their freighter. They want to put these hallways in, right? And people don't like these hallways. They're like, oh, I don't want to do this hallway. I want to do a big room. Well, the way you build a big room is instead of having these hallways, right? You come back in, let's see, let's do away with that hall, do away, whoop, I gotta back up, do away with that hall. So say I come up here to this, and I come in here, and I do what they call an expansion room, which I don't know if he has those or not. He doesn't. I don't have the expansion room, so he can't build those yet either. But basically what ends up happening is you have a room like these that don't have anything in them. And you just connect a bunch of them together, and then you have a big open area. But if you want to expand that repertoire, or however how you say that, you have to come back up here to the command area, and you come right here and you do upgrade, and you add base parts and upgrades, and then you have things that you can buy, like the expansion rooms. Where's it at? Right here. Room expansion for industrial. Room expansion for tech. And they cost 1 of the salvage frigate modules. And like right now I have 1. So I could come in here. Can't remember where, if I want tech or I want that for the, what do I want for these rooms? These guys, these are tech rooms, right? These are? Or no, these aren't tech rooms, are they? These are industrial rooms. Yeah, I'll buy the industrial one right quick so you can see. So you come over here and you buy base parts and you buy, say, your expansion room. All right, I bought my expansion room. Now, come in here and I want to do what we were talking about a minute ago. I come over here, let's say I don't want that room, so I'm gonna go C, back up, I'm gonna take that away. Now, then I'm gonna come in here for my expansion room, and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I have a big room in here. And then I can come in and do the 2, and I can put 2 right there. So now I have a big room with stuff. And then if I want to decorate the room, I can come in here and put things in here as decorations. I can put crates in it, you know. I can put, you know, I can stack crates if I want to. You know, I can make it look like whatever I want it to look like. Lots of cool things you can do inside the freighter. You can put a fireplace in, you know. Want to have a fireplace against the wall, you can come over here and put a fireplace in, say, okay. Now I got a little roaring fire going, warm my hands by. You can put a teleporter in. Yep, you sure can. Sure can. Anything you can put in your base, you can, in your base on the ground, you can put here. But you may not be able to do it right away because you may have to buy it. Like, for example, this guy, I don't think can put a teleporter in. Nope, I don't have a teleporter. So if I want a teleporter, then I have to go back down here. And I have to buy, which I don't have the freighter modules to buy it, but if I go right here, then I can buy base parts, and my teleporter room is here. So I have to buy the Galactic Trade Terminal, and then I can buy the teleporter room. But I don't have any modules. I could have bought that instead of that if I had wanted to. And then you can buy an appearance modifier. You can do all that stuff. So yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with your freighter. Anything you can do in your base, you can do in your freighter. And you get to it by right here. And if you're in your freighter, standing in your freighter, I think you can access, yeah, you can access all these storage containers. But if you put that teleport thing I was talking about in, and I can't remember what it's called, I think it's called teleport module, then you can access this stuff from the ground. And this guy probably has some more modules somewhere, frigate modules or freighter modules. I don't know. But yeah, like cargo bulkhead, that one is something that you can increase your freighter your main storage in your freighter. Goes right here, your cargo bulkhead. Put some more storage in there. Oh God, no. God, no, it's there forever. It's there forever. And I'll do a, I'll try to do a stream next week. Let me know when you have some time that you can set and just watch. Give me a day ahead, and I'll do a whole stream on the freighter, because I got a guy I want to get a freighter and get it set up. So I got a guy that I want to do a lot of freighter work with. So if that's something you'd be interested in, let me know, and I will do a whole stream on nothing but the freighter. Or practically nothing but the freighter. Yeah, for sure. Oh, sorry. I went back to Satisfactory and forgot to change it over. Y'all didn't get to see that. I was just doing, just curving the track here so it can go down that way. Nothing crazy, just putting it in, I either want to do my Christmas or Xmas or whatever you want to call it. I either want to do it down there over that big hole, or I want to do it up here on this hill, and I can't decide. Y'all got thoughts? Down in the hole covers up a wasted area, but I had also thought about putting a nuclear power plant down there too. Oh, I should say I'm still in the expedition. I have like 2 things to go. Can the freighter come with me to the main save? Depends on how you entered the expedition and how you leave the expedition. If you entered the expedition from your main save, you didn't start a new save, then I don't know how you'd get it there. If you started a new save, then it should be no problem. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you'd get it there. That would be a question for somebody like Dragon Papa, which he may or may not still be here. I don't know. We changed over to Satisfactory and he may still be here though. Oh, ain't no big deal. Freighter's easy to come by. Yeah, don't sweat it. Easy to come by. I mean, you don't have like a massively great freighter. It's a cool first freighter, but it's not like, oh, you know, you're not going to have something better. We can hook you up with getting a freighter. That won't be a problem. We'll show you all the insides, outs, and how to get it and where to put it and help you build it, anything you need done. You won't have any problems. Yeah, just play with that one. If it's in one of those situations, just play with it. No reason not to. No. She was talking about, can she bring the freighter from the expedition back to her save if she's went in from her main save, and I don't know how you copy your freighter over. I've never fooled with it that way, Dragon. I know Dragon Papa is our resident expert on that, but yeah, I don't know how you do that on the other. I forgot about you being here an expert also. I would think. I mean, you seem to be. No clue. Yeah, I've never done that. Never tried to do that. I did have one that I started the expedition. I started a new character and started an expedition as the new character. And yes, your freighter comes with you when you convert it over to a normal save. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think you can either. But we get you hooked up with one after you get off the expedition. Don't sweat that. Just finish the expedition. Don't get sidetracked on something else. Because right now, if you're in the expedition, that is the number one most important thing to do is get that expedition done so that you get all the benefits from getting the expedition done. I'm just not 100% sure that I want it, if I want to put my Christmas Village thing right there or if I want to put it right here. I mean, down there. I thought about putting it in the hole. That way it's kind of out of the way. I think I am going to put it in the hole because it'll be out of the way. Now I'm wondering whether or not I want to dive this down. And if I do, how far back do I want it to dive down? Well, I think that's probably not a bad place for it to come in flat there and then dive in. Let's see. Let's think about it just a second and see. I'm hitting the wrong button. I've been playing the wrong game. Playing the wrong game. Okay, so if I go here and I scroll that puppy down like that. Yeah, I'm going to change this. I don't need power like that, but see if I can do what I want to do here. I want to lay it where it rides along the edge of this if I do this. So I want it to turn and go right off of that edge right there. One more turn. Come on now. Hold still. Hold still. Oh, no, I don't want that. No, 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 no. I was just trying to size it up. I don't want it to be there. I want that to be an angle. Because I'm gonna... Well, I don't know if I want to go all the way to 10. Maybe I do. I'm gonna make this track do weirdness. And then I'm gonna come back in and try to fix the weirdness. Whether or not I'm successful, now that'll be the trick, right? Yeah, I might can get it to do that. But if I turn it in, I think I'm gonna turn it in one more. Yeah, I'm gonna turn one more right here. Then I'll take it down. Come on, come on. If I was really good. Oh. Is that 3 turns? Yeah, it's 3 turns. See, I'm thinking that may not work. Yeah, it probably will. What's going on, Dawson? Don't think you can do one. Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, Frank, are you sure you know how to put it in the hole? I think so. I mean, I think so. Mostly. I mean, you know, it's been a while since we played with the train track, so I don't know. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, Dawson. Could be wrong. I didn't think it was going to take this much going down, but it certainly takes a lot to get it down here, doesn't it? I didn't want to do a roundabout thing. I wanted to do a spiral. I wanted to, you know, let it kind of be scenic. I feel like that'll be scenic, but I really want it to come around this corner and then turn again. I think I'm gonna go right there. And then I'm gonna let it turn again. So it comes down and makes a turn, because I don't want it to be any closer than that. Maybe I need it to turn here. Yeah, maybe I need it to turn here. I really needed to turn before that, but well, yeah, I can. Let me move it back here. Hold on. All right, let's go here. We'll get rid of all those. I'll turn it here. Turn it one more. Which way is that going to point it? It's so hard to decide when you're doing this stuff. Oh, hold on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that ain't going to be right. I didn't line it up right. Yeah, I don't really love that either. Come on back. The technique looks familiar. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I like this down thing though. I mean, I don't know that I'm going to like it when I get done. I would like for it to be tighter and come in right here. But that's going to be, I don't know, I guess that's probably going to be about as good as I can get it to go. I'm going to take away most of the track though and use pillars so that it doesn't have all these flat spots. So it's kind of a continuous turn coming down. I hope that's at least that's my thought. I was able to do it on the other side of the world, but I don't know that I'll be able to do it over here. I wish I could figure out the way DC Wang does that, where he does that curve, like downward curve. I think it would probably solve my problem, but if I do what I'm thinking about, I should be able to come back in and put pillars and posts in and make it work. So it'll cut the corners off, I hope, and make the turn as it goes, but it's so hard to see it because it eats through the foundations. Go back up here and see. So yeah, so instead of coming over here like this and coming out here to the end and doing the little thing, if I just come over here and I come down to like here, right, then I go back and I take that out, it gives me a much more gradual over the hump. And then you can do the same thing down here. Maybe. I don't want it to make its turn yet. I want it to stay straight. So if I go, say, there, and then I come here, and I come down, that's where I was talking about it gets hard to see what it's going to do right there. Thinking that'd be right. Then I just come back in and take some of these foundations out and put post in. Oh no, let's see. I'm gonna test it. See if it works. Yeah, then I should be able to come back in here, take these out. Only drawback is I have to take it all the way out to there, but that gives it a much more gradual slope. I feel like, I don't know, but then, you know, come back in and make some kind of pillars that hold it up. Because I should be able to snap the pillars back in with these guys. You know, then I can use whatever I need to make them hook together. And I mean, it's not quite touching, but it's hard. It'd be hard to see difference. I mean, you know, as they say, you know, that looks good from my house. I mean, I don't like the twin pillar things there. I'd rather have something different, but yeah, kind of give it a more gradual turn. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, great Kronos. Didn't like my bone broth. Damn alien Gordon Ramsay. Well, you know, if you wasn't being such a donkey. No, I'm playing. That's my Gordon Ramsay thing. You damn donkey. Yeah, you just had to make him a couple, right? Did he give you the points for it? All right, this one's going to be a little funky because I don't think it's going to actually make the turn, is it? Really? Well, you know, I don't know. If I go right here, no, that's going to put it in the wall. If I come up here, it's going to bow it up. I'm trying to keep from having those flat spots, right? I don't really love those flat spots. I think what I'm going to do is come up here and take this out and go about halfway so I can change the way it lines up. Because then I can bring this down to, say, here. Which should get me around the curve. I hope. And then bring it into here. Reckon that'll work. I mean, it's better than the other way, isn't it? I don't know, it might not be, but I think it'll look better. Yeah. That's what you get for growling at me. Bounce off the land. What do you think? I mean, that's better, isn't it? He games me nanites. That's what. But I mean, you got the achievement of doing the bone broth for him. If you did that, then it's okay. I mean, that's really the only thing that you were after. All right, Dragon. If you're being honest, then I'll just keep my mouth shut. Because if y'all ain't seen Dragon's work, woo, son. If he says it looks okay, I mean, if he just says it's passable, I'll take it. Did you ever finish that dragon? The statue dragon? That was crazy, man. Oh no, not the achievement. Yeah, the achievement, the task for the, not achievement, but the task for the what you call it. I'll just come back. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about supports for all the train rails, so that part won't matter. I'll figure that out. When I do that, I'll make them all match. I think that'll come down through there and look pretty good. We'll ride a train down through here and see. Well, no, we can't, because it don't just automatically stop at the end of the rail anymore, does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as you got that, then you're okay. Yeah, as long as you got that, you're all right. That's the number one most important part. Yeah, I mean, really on the expeditions, that's all you're trying to do. Because you're not going to carry anything with you long term. I'm going to need to go back and make all those ones probably instead of twos. I didn't realize I had two selected, but that's all right. I'll have to go back and change them anyway. Yeah, I think that'll be a better way to come down through there. And I'll just pick one light right here. Ooh, come on, quit. Pick one light right there and go down and pick one light right there and go down. And then, of course, it'll need some down through there, but yeah, I think that'll ride pretty good. I don't have a train. I disassembled my train, so let's do a slow ride and see what we think. Okay, that's a little slower than what I wanted. Let's do a slow ride, but not that slow. Still flattens out some, but not as bad. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Yeah, it flattens out some, but it's not as bad. I just don't know if I can do... I don't know if I can do what I want to do. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if I have enough room. Ooh, come on now. There's a lot of down. A lot of down. I could go steeper, but I was thinking about right over there, or right there in that hole. Kind of in an area that nothing's in the way. No. I just want to put my, I literally want to put my Christmas tree farm thing either like right here in this hole or over there, over that void where the waterfall's like the backdrop. My Christmas plant, if you will. Yeah, I just thought I'd get the train down here so the train could kind of come around. What I had thought about was that I would do trees that kind of went around and then do one of those carousel type things, because that's what Num was asking me the other day. He said, "Hey, why don't you do another one of your turn things where I'll be put them on like a carousel more than a..." I love these curved belts. These new curved belts, they just tickle me to death. It's further away than I wanted to be, though. I want that to make the turn and come in sharper than that. But I mean, realistically, that's I'm wasting time. I could have it come in just like this, and it'd probably be fine. I just thought if it came in, and I don't even know if I need a train, but I mean, it's satisfactory. You got to have a train, right? Yeah, it's Franksmas. For sure. Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, I think I'll have time to at least get most of it set up. And if I don't, I can come back and hit it next year. But, you know, and keep expanding on it. I just think that this is one heck of a grade to bring the train down and go back up. But, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, what difference does it really make, right? it's not like it's got to be, you know, real engineering. Maybe if I could come down 4. Let's see where 4 puts me. Yeah, it doesn't have to go all the way to the bottom floor of the factory. I was trying to get it where it'd be like even with that ledge right there. So I could use that as my... Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close, because if I came in right here and flattened it out, let's flatten it out and see. If I came in here and flattened it out and I went over that way, you know, I could easily have it like where it ties back to this. And then it gets flat and it goes out and makes a turn and comes around. But how do I turn it around and have it come back into this? Or do I not do that? Maybe I split it off up there and I have the return train come up that side and go back, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a bit of time. If no train on. So that's what I'm saying, Fog. That's what I'm saying. It's got to have a train, right? Last thing, and I'll stop bothering you guys. No, you're not bothering us. You're never bothering us. I promise. I need memory stones. Does every planet have that? No. The thing you need memory stones from are, I got that confused too. It's not the little grave sites that you think it may be, the memory stones. It's different. God, somebody help me out. No Man's Sky guys. Tell me. I can't remember. The memory stones from the relics quest is not, it's not what you think. It's not the traveler's memories. It's something else. Crap. Oh, no. I know what it is. It's the, when you go on the planets that have the architectural looking pieces, the old rune looking buildings, there are some of those that have like blue glowing lights on them. Those are the memory fragments that teaches you how to make one of those pieces. That's what they're talking about. Yeah, that's what they want you to get. Wait a minute. I don't like the idea of in one way and out another. I know it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but I'm trying to think how I'm going to turn it around and get it back into this. Because I want it to circle the entire factory, and the factory's going to either be over that hole right there, so then I go down here and I turn around and come right back up this ridge. And then I guess I could come back into this and then go up. It just feels kind of dumb to me to turn it all the way back in. You know, I mean, I could be wrong. And I might need to keep going down. I may be wrong about where I'm at on this. Do I have bombs? Oh, yeah, I got 59 bombs. All right. I know this is Iron Eden, and we try to keep everything, you know. But right here, we really don't have a choice. These cats got to go. Yeah, we can't be having smelly green stuff in our Christmas pageant here. Maybe I need to take it down further. Maybe it needs to go down like really close to the ground. And then make a turn on the other side. I got to leave enough room for later. Because I was thinking about whatever hole I don't do, I'm going to do a nuclear power plant. So I'm either going to put a nuclear power plant in that hole, and a Christmas factory in this hole, or a nuclear power plant in this hole and a Christmas factory in that hole? I know nuclear power and Christmas like together. Single lane, round and back. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. If I bring it down here though, and I have it go around and come back to it and then come back up, that could probably work, rather than come down and go all the way around and then turn and come back. Well, I was just thinking about where it would join back into the track. And if I brought it up the other side, I could have it come in and join back over here. But now that I'm thinking more about it along the lines of what we're just talking about, I think what I'm going to do is have this come in, and I'm going to have it snake through that where it goes back up through there, and we'll just have the train that goes to the Christmas factory out the side there. That's just going to be a long freaking ramp. But I could do a roundabout of some kind. Come in, split off one of the tracks, go through a roundabout, and come back into the other one. Because it needs, I don't have a station down here, so I want to have it come in. Probably that's what I need to do, is have it come in, go down underneath the factory, right? So maybe I just bring this whole thing down and turn it into the factory, and I don't have it go around the factory at all. Yeah, this will be, yes, a spur off the main line. Yeah, this will be the main line. For sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is if I brought it down, then I just take it back up through there, then it can go do its thing, and I'll spur off of this to go somewhere else. I just don't have any trains going down in this area of the world, and I'm thinking that right there would be a cool place to do the Christmas factory, because I've got plenty of height. If I need to go way up, I can go way up. I can go down a good bit. I don't know how far down in there I can go. I don't want to go too far down in there. Maybe not far at all. I don't know. I haven't, I've never built over one of the voids. But I see a lot of builders build over the voids, and I thought, well, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Yeah, like I said, I've been trying not to destroy all the landscape, but these particular things have got to go. Yeah, I don't need them down here. Just don't fall. Yeah, no kidding. Let's go 6. We can look. We can get a look, see, and see. You come out here and give me a little support, thank you. That way I can look and see how high I am. I have to come back and do some stuff. I have to come back and do some stuff. I mean, it's all preliminary anyway, right? See if I can do this one without getting anything else. Yeah, I figured he'd get the shrubs. This one's going to get a lot of stuff, probably. I hope not. Oh, I didn't get that big tree. That's cool. All right, Mr. Snail. There we go. All right. I can live with that. You got to go. I mean, you're pretty and all, but you can't stay here. Yeah, because if I bring this over this way and I send it up through there, then I could turn it and go up through that valley right there. I could probably just bring it down to there. You know, like right here, and then send it. Yeah, and then if I do that, then I can have a flat area where it goes out a little ways. And then it makes a turn. It snakes up through there. And then somewhere in here or over there, I'll have it come out and go around and be part of that factory. So for right now, this is not really a main line as far as going through, but it will be. What do y'all think? Yeah, they do on the, yeah. Well, like I said, I just not been moving them because I was trying not to damage any of the landscape. Yeah, I think if we go right here, well, be straight. I think if we go right here, I'm right or not. I need to. Oh, I'm not right. Hold on. Is he shooting at me? What are you doing? Oh, God, you're just gonna die tired. Oh, no. Don't be running. Don't be running. No. Don't be running. Where's your bacon at? This is, ooh, now you're not going to get me. Nope. No, sir. You're not a spider. I'm not scared of y'all. I don't like the spiders, but you guys... I don't like I don't like the other one. What's that other one called? That radioactive rock thrower? No, I don't like him either. I remember when we first started playing this, we were up around we were behind where the Northern Forest starting area is, and we were up there close to where that lake up there is, and we went over towards the Titan Forest, and we ran into that cat. And we didn't know what to do, man. We was shooting him with rebar guns. That's all we had at the time, and bombs. And we finally spent enough time. I think we might have died a couple of times, but we spent enough time up there with him. We finally killed him. And I don't remember if it was me or my buddy one, but one of us ran over as soon as he died. We ran over to go loot him, like, yeah! And we died because he's radioactive as hell for a while after he's dead. We learned it the hard way. Okay, so now if I went, yeah, it's not going to work. I had to go one more, and that's going to be a sharp turn back. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be too sharp. It's going to be too sharp. I'm going to come back and take one of the downs off. The drawback of doing train work, right? If I take one of those off, it should be enough. Should be. I don't know how many I want to go out. Come on, dude. Get your fingers right. Whoop. Who else does this that way, Dragon? I mean, I think the original idea I got from Total. But then now that they've got the jog or the nudge, I changed up a little bit and I don't do it quite the same way. But I feel like most everybody does it this way now, right? I mean, what do you call it? The catwalk way is too steep. And I really like going 12 out and making that turn, but golly, you talk about a pain in the butt. That takes forever. I mean, this is kind of a dirty way to do it, but all right, if I go right there and I start turning back, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do it. I wouldn't mind hitting the cave, but am I gonna have enough room to get turned back in there? I don't know. One day I'm gonna learn how to do it enough that I can ride the train track across the contour of the ground, right? So that it looks like a real train. One day. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get enough. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to get turned back in there. All right, before he starts spitting at me. Heck, I can't see because of the muzzle flash. Too much muzzle flash, man. Too much muzzle flash. This thing needs a compensator. A flash hide or something. I think it's going to be enough, but we'll see. I mean, I could have made it flat, I guess, and just turned it as sharp as the track will turn, but I don't know. Oh, just one, dummy. Ain't no way that's gonna make that turn. I'm gonna try it though, because if I can get it to hug that curve right there, that would be pretty sweet. I may have to bring it up a little higher though still. But I can always stack blocks now. Yeah, I'll have to stack blocks now to get it to do it, but it might make that. Maybe. You think I'm flashing now? Maybe. Maybe I am. I might be showing off a little bit right there. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. All right, I'm going to go up vertical. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That'll put me up. That won't be enough, will it? Because I got to finish the turn before I get there. So it's going to be taller than that. So that's 3. Still won't get it. How many do I need to go out? At least like 2 more, right? I'll make it all fit back together when I get done, but I don't have it in the right spot. That's not what I want, but it's okay. We'll put it there for right now, and I'll. Oh, I'm still in vertical. That's why I'm still in vertical. I might have to come up a good bit higher than that to get it to do it. I mean, how many did I go up? 3? Need to go up 4. Not gonna do it. All right, so I need to turn to start. Here. Yeah, I need it to start here. That might get me over there. I don't know. I mean, still going to have to come up, but I want to make this. I want to get the curve, and then I'll raise the whole track. I wonder if that'll be enough. Speaking of that, Dawson, what's your favorite? Fallout 4 or New Vegas? I'm gonna put one of them on the lineup for next year, and I don't know which one. But I know I think you've played both. So Fallout 4, 10 out of 10. Okay. Well, I mean, you can't give me much. You can't give me a little more than that. I mean, like, really, how you feel about it? New Vegas isn't at an 8 out of 10 right now, with the potential to move up when I complete it. Got you. Yeah, I thought I saw you playing one of them the other day when I caught part of your stream. Trying not to harass people, but I would have been better off to have kept this high and brought it down to where I needed it instead of having a fight coming out of this hole, but this might. All right, so now I want to come up in even numbers. So I'll come up 6. Come up 8. Might get it turned back around and start sloping it up from 8. I don't know. We'll see. And if you're curious why I'm going up in even numbers, I'm going up in even numbers because if I don't, oh, not what I wanted. If I don't, then when I come back over here to take it off over here, where the slope comes down, because I'm going to make all that flat with whatever we end up over here. If I don't do that, it'll change where those two meet. If I keep it even numbers, then I should meet right. Or at least that's what I remember it being that way. I'm not 100% positive of that. Sometimes I have to go back out and tear out more than I wanted to, but you're so right. Even after all this time, nothing really compares. Now, you're talking about 4 or... Oh, okay. I had to catch back up with the reading. Yeah, dude, I try. I mean, I've got you on that list of lurkers, but it doesn't always work. I have to sometimes come in. It's like Middle-Aged Gamer. It's pretty good about keeping up with him and Ezra. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not always, but pretty good. Might make that. I'm committed enough now. I wanted to make it, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the tree out. Yeah, I'm committed enough now. It's gonna make it, or I'm gonna change the world to make it make it. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I ain't got enough power. I won't do it. I won't do it. Gotta come back again. But at least I kind of know how high I gotta be now. So that's where it starts. So it needs to start right here. Wait a minute, no. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make this go straight. We'll start to turn right there. But I don't remember how high up I am. I'm gonna go up 8. Come up 8. So right here, if I go up 8. Yeah, that puts me right there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We don't do spiders. Thank you very much. Not crazy about it being that high, but that's the only way it's going to work. Only way it's going to work. All right, I'll fix that in a minute, but all right, so that'll get me. Let's see, I hardly go live these days anyhow. No worries. I watch way more than I stream. I like to do more, but yeah, life does get in the way, dude. I totally get that. Okay, so now if we go here. Yeah, I say all the time, I wish I had started doing this about 10 years ago, but if I had started doing this 10 years ago, I couldn't have. Absolutely no way. All right, I'm gonna stay floating for just a second because I'm floating, so I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I'm satisfied that I can make that do what I want it to do. So let's go get our Fixmas stuff open and we'll figure out what we got to do right out there. I got to remember where our hub is. We'll take our train up here and flip sides with it and let it give us a ride. Because right now we don't need the train down there anyway. We're going to have to go get Christmas presents and all kind of stuff to get things going. And we only got like a couple hours. So let's get that started so we know what we need. And then we'll, all right, let's edit their timetable. Where is our hub? Rubber station, motor plant. What is one is our hub? Where's space elevator? That'd be good. That'd be close to our hub. All right. We'll let it ride us over there. Figure out where we're going to be. It should take us to the right. This is Satisfactory. How are you? And we're fixing to start the Fixmas event. But I was trying to figure out where I was going to put my Fixmas factory. Yeah, it's I had originally I thought I might put it out there, but I think I'm gonna put it down there in a hole. I originally gonna put it out there on that island because there's nothing out there. But yeah, we got to go back to our main hub so we can unlock all this stuff, these Christmas presents that are falling. Give us. I think we're gonna have to go collect Christmas presents too. I think we have to have a couple hundred to start with. But yeah, we've got we got to get Num wants me to do a yeah, I've been working on this all year. It'll take a while to get it, you know, all fleshed out and pretty, but I'm pretty proud of that plant over there. That plant's pretty cool. I don't have it fully skinned yet, but that's because I can't decide what I want to do. I don't want to just make it plain white walls. I mean, plain flat walls. That up ahead is our oscillator plant. It's putting out 54 oscillators a minute. I don't know why. We don't need that many. But the whole idea behind this bill was to not tear up any more terrain than I have to, and to have most of it modular in the fact that things get moved from one factory to another. But that's a really intricate part, so it has a lot of moving parts to it. So I had to build. I didn't have a choice. I could have built it differently, but I didn't. It's pretty much self-contained. Most everything else has parts coming from point A to point B to get there. Via train. But it'll take us forever to go back and get everything optimized because I don't think I have anything running 100%. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, it's a labor of love. I mean, I do love the game, but there's a lot in it, but it just ain't none of it's finished really, right? I mean, like that's just pancake floors, which I'll come back and put stuff on all that, but and then our power plants out there, well, it's gonna be too foggy to see now, but we're making a good bit of power there. Then our central storage is up there on the top of that, but I don't know that we really need a central storage. I just put one up there. Yeah, I just put one up there. And that was kind of a thing that I just threw in there secondhand, but it actually works pretty good. I didn't think it would, but it does. But yeah, we got to go back up here to the main base area, and then we'll. Yeah, love my railroads. This whole, that's one of the things that makes this game so appealing to me is the railroads. And I like to ride the train. But we started out right here where we're going, and I screwed the pooch on that. That building right there needs to be about 3 times as big as it is. Uh-oh, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, get off the track. What are we stopping for? Turn off self-driving. What is that? Why do I have a train that's messed up? Okay, shouldn't nothing come here. It should be okay. That train shouldn't block anything, but just in case, let's put it in our pocket. Why is that other train messed up? Timetable. Oh, I guess it's not. I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right, so let's fly down here and see if we can get our hub set up and open up all these parts. I don't see any Christmas presents over here because I haven't been over here. Evidently, they only fall when you're present, right? I've been letting Becca do that on our world, and I don't even remember how to do it. All right, Advent calendar. Whoop. Okay. So we've got.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fixit seasonal event brought to you by official Fixit Fun engineers. Fixmas
Okay.
is based on a seasonal holiday
Cool, thank you for the alert.
popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky.
That's right.
There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
There she is. All right, let's see what we got. 1. What do we get? All right, we got that.
This
That's our.
data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches.
Awesome.
If this seems convoluted and or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
She's so supportive. So supportive. Trying to remember where 2 is. Is that 2? Yeah. Okay.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fixit has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
All right. Thank you. I like municipal. Oh God, I can't even talk. I see 4. Got to spot 3. I don't spot 3 yet. There's 23, 15, 21, 13. 2, 16, 24, 22, 18, 7, 8, 20, 25, 19, 6, 5, 21. Come on now. Where's 17? 3. There it is. I couldn't find it. All right, there we go. Red ornament ticket.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket.
Oh, it's a
It can be
trinket.
equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Yeah, will do. All right, 4. Booyah.
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
All right. 5 should be right here. Oh, some Pulse Nobelisk. 6. I saw it a minute ago. Wait a minute. Where's 6? 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 14, 8, 6, 12, 7. 6. Oh, there it is. Fixmas skins.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Okay. Thank you. 7. All right.
What a thrill.
Well, we like hard drives. 8.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me.
Thank you, Ada. 9.
Does that one come with a receipt?
10. All right. Fixmas hat.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
11. Oh, we get coal.
Fixit wants you to know that you matter.
And then 12. I saw 12. Where's 12? Saw it a minute. There it is. Oh.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
We can't do 13 yet, right? 13 is another day, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So now we've got all that. Let's go to the MAM. Well, first off, let's go in here and get ourselves set up. We need our Fixmas ball. Thank you. And we need our Fixmas hat. Thank you. All right. We need to turn our flashlight off. We need our... Where's our tape player? I thought we had a tape player in here. We have to have the boombox to have the tape player? Maybe we'll have to buy the boombox then. We may have enough tickets to buy it. I don't know. 3 tickets. Yes. Put it in the cart. All
It
right.
is speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
I thought we could, thought we could place that down somewhere. Change tape. That's the one we want. Oh, there we go. Middle mouse button. There we go. There we go. Now we got Fixmas music playing when we want it. All right. Let me go to the MAM. We need to unlock this one. Awesome.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
All right. Put the tickets in here. So the first thing we got to do is build a constructor and throw some gifts in it, I'm pretty sure, so that we can get things going. Okay. We don't need those, so. Okay.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Or do forget, I don't care. All right, we're just going to put some right there. Put some right there. Just so we can get this thing started. Okay, now. Let's upgrade that. Just make it a Mark II, dude. Okay. That gets us started. All right, let's find some more Christmas presents. Ooh, there it is. BT, what's going on, dude? Oh, man, I appreciate the resub. Thank you. That's awesome. 6 months in a row. It's hard for me to believe I've been streaming for 6 months. Somebody come in the other day with like almost 2 years, and I was like, man, it's hard for me to believe. Hard for me to believe. Y'all see any more Christmas presents? Take a minute for them to fall, but Fixmas presents. I'm sorry, Fixmas presents. All right, we got to have 50 of those to get the next thing opened up. We'll just scan around and watch for Christmas. Oh, there's a bunch of them falling up there. Yeah, there they are. Didn't mean to pick that plant. We got to get them going. Got to get them going. Okay. Why is that not? Oh, this is probably all full, isn't it? Yeah, it's all full. Okay, that's gotten... Oh, no, we got it sorting, right? That's a smart splitter? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. See, I mean, we only need 50 to get it cranked up. Boom.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. Just get back to work.
Oh, got our little reindeer doggos. Little Novelisk bomb. Thank you, Doggo 1. Thank you, Doggo 2. Appreciate you. Just get back to work, she says. Yeah, they are. They're the only thing that gets decorated to us, which is weird to me. I don't understand why the rest of them don't. But we did get the skins. And I'm not sure exactly how the skins work. I need to look at that. Fixmas skin. What can we Fixmas skin? This is invalid customization target. Invalid target. Invalid target. I don't know. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. Yeah, I forgot about that. It changes them. So, yeah, I want to reset that right now. I don't want that to be on those. We'll put them on our other belts. We can put them on these belts down here, but I don't want them to be on the other belts. So, yeah, so it gives you like little Fixmas packages on the belt. Like letters. And then later they'll be, depending on which mark it is, if you make up it to a Mark II, and then you get snowflakes on it. If you up it to, I think, a Mark III, hold on, let's see. Now if we change the skin, it's striped boxes. Then I think we can up it to a Mark IV. And then I want to say it's, yeah, Christmas trees. I don't think we have Mark Vs. We might. Evidently we do. I didn't think we had Mark Vs yet. Yeah, it's got stars. And I can't do a Mark VI. I know that for a fact. Oh, yeah. They do all kinds of crazy stuff on that. I mean, the Fixmas stuff's... There we go. Yeah, it's an every year thing, and they do a ton of stuff. All right, we got 56 of them, so we should better go unlock the next the next stack. Then we got to make candy canes, and we'll have to do a bunch of stuff. But I'm just trying to get it unlocked, and then we'll go back over and make our big factory. Okay, so this one opens the candy cane. Then we got to make candy canes. Candy canes will make. We get to upgrade to the tree after we
Candy
get.
canes are used to create several items.
Yeah, we got to
In
make
this
10
case,
candy
when combined
canes
with the
to
Xeno
open that.
Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list, like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
All right, candy canes. Put those back in there for right now. Put some more presents in. That way you can make candy canes. Makes 5 per minute. I think we only need 10 for the first thing. Once we get it set up, we'll get it making. We'll just have it making a bunch of this stuff. I don't know why it's not dumping it. Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, I didn't see candy canes come out. Yeah, I'm not seeing candy canes on that belt. That's kind of weird. There it is. Yeah, it's not putting out enough a minute for us to have a high speed belt for it. That makes sense. We need look around and get us some more Christmas presents though. We still got to make bows, and then we can get it automated. I think after we get the bows going, we get the but you end up getting a tree that
This is ridiculous.
you end up getting a tree that pumps out Christmas presents instead of having to go around and get them by hand. The drawback is the whole event, they keep dropping Christmas presents. So even if you,
A baby could have found this.
uh-oh, catch some power, dude, catch some power. There you go. Woo! Thought we fixed that splash down. I forgot what the radius is around where I'm at. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good radius. I don't see any more right now. Well, this one, yeah, this one's kind of weird though, because this one actually, you have to make all the production. Yeah, you know, I mean, well, you don't have to make it, but if you know, it's set up like a regular game. You know, it's all. This one you start out with it. Whoop, change that to bows. Hang on. Whoop, stop. No, hold on. Production. Stop. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I need it to turn into bows in a second, but yeah, it ends up being okay, got that one.
Fixmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration.
Oh, that's right. We do. We need.
Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
All right. Cool. All right. So we need to change this up a little bit. Let's take all. We'll move that back a little bit. Yeah. Take a splitter. Right there. Run that in. Need another one of these. Right there. Split that out. Have this one back on, making candy canes. This one will be making bows. Yeah. Okay. All right. That'll give me those, and then we'll get all these going back in. Once we get past this initial setup, then we automate it all. I went all Grinch and turned Fixmas off. Did you really, BT? Man. BT, the Grinch who stole Fixmas. I had thought about not doing it a while back, and then I changed my mind and I said, you know what, I'll go ahead and do some of it. But mainly Numb started making me feel bad about it. He said I needed to do something cool, so. What I ought to do, since I don't have anything up there, what I ought to do is go up to the Red Forest and make the Christmas factory in the Red Forest, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get the rest of this going with these simple gifts, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do about automating. I mean, I have an idea of what I think would be cool to do. Whether or not I can pull it off, I don't know. I mean, I forgot what it was BL said he was going to do, but it was crazy. Andrew's talking about $1 trillion or 10 trillion or something, some kind of crazy number of
Ho ho, oh whatever.
products that he wants to house. You know, store. He wants to store so many products. I forgot what it was. It was
Yes,
crazy
yes,
amount.
Well done.
I mean, I'm good with it, right? I think it's
Not
cool,
worth the
but
effort.
I guess we could go up top. Look, I wonder if we get all the way top. I don't know if we have enough power up here. Surely we do. May have gifts up here. No. Oh, there's some though. Can you tell where the gifts are? Wait a minute. Can you tell where the gifts, they have like a, yeah. They have like a sparkle beam. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just wasn't able to see them from where I was at. I couldn't see any gifts. I was like, why can I not see any gifts? All right, I forgot how many I have to have. I have to have 20 candy canes and maybe 20 bows. I don't know, probably 50 bows. I don't remember. I just got to get them open. 30 bows. Then I'll start opening that stuff up. But I really won't start being able to really crank stuff out until I get the factory going. But I'll get it going. I'll get it going shortly. We'll get the base laid out. We'll have to go back over to. We'll have to go back over there. We're going to put a train station in over there, so that we have a place to get back and forth on the train. Which was the reason that I wanted to put the train over there, so I could send the train after stuff, right? I could tell the train to go pick me up copper or go pick me up whatever. And we'll have to take our boom box over there with us. So we have our Christmas music at the boombox site. Yeah, my main goal today, though, was just get everything unlocked. I swear I thought when we first started playing this, though, you could hand make some of this stuff. She says you can't. And I'm wondering if that was something I just don't remember right and you never was able to do it, or if it's something they changed because a bunch of us were doing this part by hand instead of automating it. Which, I mean, I'm essentially doing it by hand anyway. I mean, I just threw these down where it would make what I wanted it to make. Am I going to have enough? Oh, yeah, I still got 102 in there. I'll be all right. One more. Take all. Let's go open this next one up. Doom 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 doom. Oh no, we need 30. I don't know what I was doing. I said 20. Doom 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 doom. Did I tell you I moved my desk around and I'm sitting comfortably on my bed? You did, but I don't understand. So you're sitting on your bed with your desk instead of at a desk chair? How did you do that? Did you make like a hospital swing over bed desk thing or what? I mean, it's cool. I'm just asking. I'm actually asking for a friend. I have no idea. Right, I knew you said that the arm was broke and the cushion was shot. But how do you get the stuff over there? You just move your desk up beside your bed? So like you're sitting on the edge with your feet hanging off and the desk is right there? That's not too bad. I mean, not like kicked back with your feet up and the pillow behind your back and this keyboard laying in your lap or anything, right? I mean, that might be pushing a little bit, Bel Draco. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that might be pushing a little bit. We need 2 more. And then we'll have to have blue balls and red balls and all that kind of stuff. But we're going to have to go over and start making that at the factory. Well, I say that. I don't remember when we get... When do we get our tree? We may get our tree after this. If we get our tree after this, then it don't matter. We got to stay here till we get our tree. Whatever we got to do, we got to stay here till we get our tree. Because that's an upgrade, but that's not the tree. That's what we need right there, the gift tree.
The red and blue
No, that's
fixes
upgrade.
ornaments
We need
are
this
produced
tree.
from Gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter. Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is.
Okay.
Blame the original Fix-It Fun engineers.
So-
Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event
gonna have
has
to
since
change
been
some
vetted
stuff
by
here.
the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
We're gonna have to change this because I need it to make what I wanted to make right here instead of I don't have enough room to tote all that, so let me just take all of it and I'm gonna move it. Yeah, we'll put it right here for now. Yeah. Because I need a little test bed here. Where does that go? Probably nowhere in really in particular, but it goes somewhere. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. All right, so I need a splitter to go here. Is that halfway? Need a splitter to go here. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I don't really care. This is all temporary. Why is that up in the air? Oh, I see why. Okay. I was gonna make blue balls needs 5 a minute. I was gonna make red balls needs 5 a minute, not a problem. And right there is gonna make candy canes needs 15 a minute. That one's gonna make bows needs 10 a minute. That one's gonna make needs 10 a minute. All right, that'll work. Okay, so this is going to be our primary, our preliminary setup. Might as well put it right here. Hold on. Okay, that should work. Okay, so that should be everything we need. Take all that. All right. Presents. Okay. Candy canes. Okay. Yeah. Red balls, blue balls. Red balls, blue balls, candy cane balls, you name the balls. It's all balls. Okay, let's move this up to Mark 2s, Mark 2s, Mark 2s, Mark 2s, Mark 2s, just so I can make sure that everything's getting sent where it needs to go. Doon, 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 doon. All right, now we need more presents. We need more presents. Lost more presents. Okay, I see something over here. Presents. Presents. See a sparkly over here somewhere. Presents. Whoop, out here in the water. Luckily, I don't have to worry about breathing underwater. Let's see. I love the original engineers went to jail and the second generation engineers got sick. Yeah, I know. All right, I'm doing that thing where he's over his head. Okay, there we go. I don't understand that glitch. That doesn't, I mean, that particular one doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, they only got sued. I'm thinking about running presents in on a train. Right?
Do we need that?
Yes, we need that. Shut up, Ada. Of course we need that. Num had said something about doing a carousel, so that got me thinking about a carousel of presents. But now I'm thinking more along the lines of let's do a carousel of everything. So we got all the stuff. I mean, Num had a fit, said I needed to be playing this, and now he's not even here. He left me. He just disappeared on me. I don't know what happened to him. Vanished like Houdini. Vanished. I'm sure he's here somewhere. I mean, Num's pretty good about being around all the time. Oh, here we go. I knew we'd have presents like in stupid places. They fall out of the sky. I mean, we got presents way over yonder. Look over there. I don't think I can get up there. I don't think I've cleared that off. Looks like it has bombs and stuff. I mean, needs bombed up there, and I'm not bombing that yet. Oh, here's another one. I just need enough for it, need enough in there for it to make the rest of this, and then we should be We should be cooking with Crisco after that. We'll have to get over and get our factory floor set up and figure out how many we're gonna make. Okay, so how many did I need? 50 of each or 20 of each? We need this one. It needs 50 of each. That one needs 200 of each, which is fine because once we get this one, then we don't have to worry about gathering presents. But we should be able to. I don't know if I'll get that open today or not. Said 50. Do not pick up bomb presents unless you want to die. Bomb presents? Is there bomb presents in here? I haven't seen bomb presents. Are there really bomb presents, Beldraco, or are you just talking smack? Yes, there's bomb presents. How do you tell the difference? No, he says, no, I'm not talking smack. No, I wasn't talking about like talking smack like that. I was just telling him, were you making it up? Woo, heard bomb, thought bill of materials from my working days, almost panicked. Yeah, no. Bomb, like boom bomb, I think. I think that's what he's talking about. Know what you're talking about, Draco? They look like big Nobelisk with the... Do they really? Oh, I hadn't seen them yet. And they blow up? Like kill you blow up? Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome. When did you see one of those? I mean, is it something new just come out like today with your stuff, or did you see them from way back? I don't remember those. If they had them before, I don't remember them. This morning, oh, awesome. Yeah, I don't remember them. If they had them before, I don't remember them. That's too cool. Big Nobelisk with bows on them. That's awesome. All right, I had to get rid of those because of the thing. Oh, I need to find one. It'll kill you. It'll blow up right as soon as you pick it up. It blows up. That's awesome. That's Ada's way of getting back. Yeah, those are Ada presents. It's her way of getting back at you. Here, you won't fix them? Here. Here's a bomb. Heck with a lump of coal. I got a bomb for you. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. Yeah, that's cool. They used to be huge. They scaled them down now. Really? I don't remember them. Oh, they had them last year? I don't know if I played Fixmas last year. I may have Scrooged it out like you did this year. Oh, come on, seriously? Oh, yeah. I'll have to check one album out. They'll kill you. That's awesome. That is awesome. I need one up here on the top to kill these things up here. Uh-oh. Missed it. Now almost trying to kill myself now. Why can't I get the power? Come on. I mean, I realize I don't have much power up here, but I already have enough to get. I can even go get that present. Hang on. I'll see if I can. I guess I can go ahead and blow some of these up. I really didn't want to blow up the top of this island, but I'm not going to have a choice. I'm going to have to blow up some of it. And if I use a pulse, somebody's talking about, oh, we just use a pulse Nobelisk. That'll blow up everything. At least those only blow up a few things. I mean, they blow up a lot, but yeah, they blow up a lot. Yeah, I forgot how much they blew up, but they blow up a lot. But there's still a little bit of greenery up here, so I mean, we can live with that. I don't know how many presents I need. Need a few more, though. Still got to figure out what we're going to do with this as far as expanding this top set of factories up here. Because in order to expand that top set of factories, that whole building right there is going to have to get, like, way overhauled. So it can send enough. Because that's all done on Mark 1 stuff. No Mark 2 involved in that one. Alright, we should have enough in here now to get the next thing. Oh, almost. As soon as we get 2 more of those, we'll be good. I think that'll be enough. Come on, red ball. We got enough space? Yeah, we do. Take them all. Okay. Let's go up here and open this one up. I'm just trying to get it set up so when we go over there, we don't have to come back 1,000 times to get this. Now we no longer need... Uh-oh. Playing Beat It. Oh, no.
Now finally
That was
automate
beta.
gift production with the Fixmas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from and improving your infrastructure. You can now make actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements.
But that's day 8
With
cartridge.
this actual snow, you can
We won't
now
get
make
that open
Christmas
till we do
snowmen,
that, right? Or
which
is
are
that day
proven to
8
improve
cartridge?
Pioneer socialization and combat
Day 8
loneliness.
cartridge.
Having too many snowmen, however,
Okay.
has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
Now, the problem is the freaking trees are expensive as crap. Look at that, a gift tree. I mean, that's expensive. Let me up the gift tree to 2 though. Because those gift trees put out 15 a minute. So we're gonna do 3. So we need 300 branches, which we don't near have. Yeah. Not even close. But what we could do is ride a train back and then come back over here. We could ride the train back and set up a station and come back. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to set a train on this sideline track right here. Because I don't think we have anything coming in on this track. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have anything coming in on this track. So let's set up a train going that way. It's on a train bound for nowhere. All right, so we can do 1 car for now. We'll just start with that. Okay, so we want to put concrete in there. We want to put... What else do we need in there? I don't think we need any of that stuff. Come down here and see what we got in these boxes. I mean, we got tons of stuff making DNA, but let's get... Oh, I didn't want that many. No. Just give me 1, 2, 3. That would be enough for right now. I don't think we need any motors. Well, let's take 1 stack of motors, just in case. I mean, we got most of the stuff going into the depot, but we don't have everything going in the depot. Oh, I don't need to knock out that. That's where we put our skins. I don't know what I've put where. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with that. I'd like to have some metal plates. Where did I put? Oh, I know where they're at. Hold on. Never mind. We'll get presents on the way over here. I probably have them being sunk, but just in case, I'd like to get a handful of them while we're up here. Well, I'm almost positive I have them being sunk. I mean, this. I have them going in that because I wanted to make sure we had enough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that ought to be enough for right now. I'd like to get 1 tree just so we can make sure this thing's getting presents popped into it, you know, while we're gone. It's probably enough to do 1 tree, isn't it? Almost got enough. We need a few more of these things. Oh my God, you're telling me. I just got them. Thought we had 97 already. We did. Why did it not get them? Okay, that thing's supposed to put out 15 a minute. So that'll definitely be some going in. We need 100. Well, actually, yeah, we need 100, so we keep those 90. Put all this back in. And we'll get us 100. And then we'll go back over with the train and lay us out a foundation. Well, I mean, it's 5:43. You know what? Maybe not. Let's get the rest of the trees while we're here. Because if we go all the way back over now, we're wasting our time. Because we can just about get. If we can get to where we can build a second tree, then we got 30 a minute going in there. What do we need? We need 200 balls, 100 presents. Okay, so we almost got 100 presents. We just need 200 balls, and I think we're pretty close to... Well, we were pretty close to the one. We're not very close to that one. What else do we need? Dang, man, my memory is shot today, y'all. Woo, the anti-gravity slugs are my favorite, yeah. Oh, that's it. We don't need anything, so we can shut these down for right now. Yeah, so we're going to shut those down. What's going on, Dave? How are you, buddy? Woo, wait a minute, here we go. Yeah, we'll shut these down for right now. Actually, best thing to do would be to pull that. We can leave them on. It don't matter. Ain't nothing going to them. Yeah, we'll leave them going. Just break that bell right there so everything's going over to the balls. In fact, above ground, man, hey, sometimes that's all you can ask for, isn't it? Okay, so we need 200 of those and 200 of those. So we'll just let that keep going. And then we need to go get a few more presents. Yeah, we just kind of mess around with Fixmas, try to get Fixmas going on this main save. I'm looking for a Nobilis gift. Yeah, see, that's one of those places I was talking about earlier when I was talking about I changed up the way it works. I didn't do it like you normally would. I just wanted to bring it in so it raised up. I hadn't went back and fixed that, but I ain't saying it's the right way to do it, but it is a way to do it. It is a way to do it. We got 100 presents for sure now, right? Yeah, we got 170. So we want to, I don't want to split it like that. Stop. Sort. I want to split out. Why is it doing that? Right mouse button. There we go. On 100. Okay. So then I want these to go right here. Boom. We'll make another tree. Well, the tree is what I was talking about. We can make another tree because all we need is, well, we need a bunch of that though. We need 100 of those to make another tree. I am not, my brain is not productive mode. My brain is not in productive mode because that was dumb. I mean, it's not dumb, but it was dumb. We need 200 blue balls. When we get 200 blue balls, we need to turn those off and make everything go. Yeah, because we need 200 blue balls. We got 100 packages and we got the tape. So I'm going to put the 100 packages in the tape right here. Well, yeah. Yeah. $100 packages and the tape. That way I don't have to worry about that. I sent them somewhere else. Drop that in there. Need to turn that to stingers though, right? Not spitters. Stingers. Alright, it's gonna make us, I don't know how many. It's gonna make us a few. That's the nutcracker, isn't it? Yeah, we died on our No Man's Sky challenge. We died. Oh, they're fine? Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you know, as long as they're fine, dude. As long as they're fine. You're above ground, your nuts are fine. I mean, what else could... Dave, at our age, what do you care? Well, I mean, what else did you want? I mean, that sounds like great, right? Hair. No, well, I don't really want hair. I just really don't want hair. You know, all the stuff that went on with hair was such... Yeah, it's just so much BS. Y'all know about my bullshit button, right? It's bullshit button. Yeah. If I can get all Mama's tasks done this weekend, I don't think I'll be able to. I was gonna say if I can get all Mama's tasks done this weekend, I might get back on and do some Saturday or Sunday. But if I do, I'll probably do it on our Becca and I's world, because we talked about doing that. This is just for fun. How much do I need to make a tree? Oh, you gotta have 100 of those. God almighty. Maybe I should turn all these back on, just let them keep making. I guess I should. I'll turn them back on because they're holding up right there. They're not even making what they need. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're just sitting dead still, so I got more coming in than it needs. But I need to go get some more packages. I just don't know what the radius is. How far around does it give me packages? This is as bad as Hello Kitty Island Adventure, cutting me off like this. I mean, I never. That's what she said. She said, you never will either, buddy. Not with that attitude. I'm going to snatch up one of these Nobelisks in a minute and kill myself. Oh, I don't see any more packages. Yeah, there's one right over here. Well, I said there. Oh, it's right there falling. Snatch that joker out of the air. See any more? Yeah, I think there's one right over here. Oh, it's up there on the thing. I see it. Yeah, I ain't never gonna make it. I ain't got enough power. We'll get over here. Maybe I can jump up on there, though. Then I can run. Oh, come on, dude. I'm playing No Man's Sky looking for a ship again. Ooh, that hurt. Forgot I didn't have power. I just tried to set something up quick, but I didn't realize that the numbers got that big that fast. But they do. They get big fast. Dun, 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 dun. There's another one over here. Whoa, there it is. Is that the one you're talking about? You pick that up and it kill you? So what do? How you get rid of it? Yeah, I'm saying no. I'm just saying. How do you get rid of it? If you don't want to pick it up, how do you get rid of it? No, caps are fine, dude. Okay, so you just leave it, huh? Because I don't want it to blow all these trees down. I mean, if it wasn't right there, I'd pick it up, just see what it did, but... Yeah, that ain't no good. Yeah, but if I shoot it, it's probably still going to blow up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want it to blow all that down. I mean, it may anyway, but... I think I got lots of days without injury. Let me check. If I'm only a couple of days without injury, I'll pick it up and see. If I've got 100 days without injury, I'm not going to pick it up. Not on purpose. I might forget, but... the snowballs don't do anything yet. They will. We're 11 days since the last injury. Well, that's not too bad. We'll go ahead and pick it up. Nice. Nice. It didn't blow up the trees, though. See, it just killed me. Nice.
Pioneer, Pioneer, Pioneer.
Yeah. Pioneer, Pioneer, Pioneer. Pioneer, 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 Pioneer. Where's my body? Oh, do I not have a yeah, I gotta have a death crate. Whoa, now. No death crate? Oh, that's crappy. That's crappy. There is no way. No death crate? Oh, I want to file a complaint. I got nothing. No inventory at all. None. And I had stuff. I had a bag full of stuff. Let's go look in here and see if it's in here. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's not cool, Coffee Stain. That's not cool. It says death crates right there. But why would it be over here? Well, that's where it's supposed to be, is right here. I should be looking at it right here. I'm not picking all these flowers to find it because that defeats the whole purpose of my points. Come on. In my way. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's a crazy place. It's not even near where I died. I mean, I say it's not anywhere near where I died. I died up here, I thought. Maybe it did blow me that way. Maybe this is where it landed. Maybe this is where I died, down here. And I got turned around. Either way, I'm not mad no more. I wasn't mad anyway, but I didn't want to lose all my stuff. Just because I don't remember what all I had. It's certainly not like I don't have an abundance of stuff to pick up. That was cool, though. I like it. I mean, it was a no-brainer. You're going to die. You pick that up and you die. I guess it does not matter what kind of health you got or what's going on. Pick it up and die, son. Just a normal Christmas gift is what it said. An ordinary, plain, normal Christmas gift. Just happens to look like a Noblisk bomb. I love it. I love it. That sounds like a coffee stain situation for sure. Oh me. All right, I need a few more packages so I can get this stuff together. Yeah, I'll work out that train track over the weekend regardless. And you know, in the evening or something when I'm when I can't sleep, you know, my usual deal. That way we'll be ready. All right, so we got 200 of those. We just don't have 200 of those yet. But when we get 200 of those and we'll have enough, we can just open this up. And I don't know what that's going to give us, right? What does that give us? When we open this up, it gives us the red and green. I mean, the golden. Well, it's not going to give us anything else. We didn't get anything else on that last one. Yeah, I don't think. I'm just glad it didn't blow up all the shrubbery and stuff. It just killed me. So that's pretty funny. Wonder if there's an achievement for getting killed by a Noblisk bomb at Fixmas. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, we need 200, don't we? Not 100. We need 200 of each. Is that right? Oh, God, yeah, we got a long ways to go before that's ready. I mean, I guess we could. That's 5 per minute. 5 per minute. we go. That'll help. Yeah, that'll help. Set it up where to make a lot more of them. Oh, me. All right. I need to check out that Mind Mogul. A lot of people are doing Mind Mogul. I need to check that out. Just to see if it's any good. I don't know enough. I mean, I don't know anything about it. I just keep seeing people play it. I want to open this up. I know you tell me about Meowcraft. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I saw it. I looked at it. I really just don't think I can do it. I don't think I can bring myself to do it. I mean, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I lost a bet, you know. I mean, I did. And I get that. But at the end of the day, playing Meowcraft just looks like torture. I mean, it looks torturous. Unless I'm missing something. Like, you know, I like Christmas movies, right? I told y'all that the other day, right? So every evening I try to watch, you know, at least a Hallmark movie type thing, or, you know, Lifetime. I like Hallmark better, but just a mindless, you know, silly romantic Christmas movie. Just because I like them. I liked them a lot better. I don't like them as much. This year's not been as much, right? There's one, you know, called Catnip Cafe or something. I just can't bring myself to do it. It just, you know, I don't know. There's just something about it. It just seems wrong. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike cats. I'm allergic to them, so I can't have cats, but, I don't like dislike them or anything. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, I'm just going to feed these directly in if they're not 200. They are 200. How many do I have? I got 160. What happens if I overclock that thing? Well, just for the time being, you know, overclock it. Well, that thing ain't got no power. That's why I ain't getting nothing. Like, why is that not putting out more stuff? All right, so that's basically 4 times what it was putting out. A new bed approaching. Maybe. Y'all had to come up with something that's intriguing. I don't think I'm gonna bet again on. I don't know. You know what? I might bet again. Now I know a little bit more about stuff. I might bet again on that. On that rocket, that Kerbal Space Program. Now we get some. Now we get some red balls coming out of there. About 3 minutes, 10 a minute coming out, so it's 20 a minute. Let me fill them back up just in case. Yeah, that's 20 a minute coming out, right? 10 a minute on that one, 10 a minute on that one, so that's 20 a minute coming out. Yeah, it won't take but a minute. I don't understand why it does that. What's up, Sir Angel? How are you? We ran a little bit over. We're trying to get these balls going. We got 180 right now, so we need 200 of those, and we need the rest of those to be 200. So we need 9. Yeah, we need 9. Oh, there's 9 right there. Nope. We need... I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Uh-oh. Sir Angel is in for the battle. Oh, speaking of that, before we leave, we ought to do a battle royale. Anybody here still? If anybody's still here, let's do a battle royale. Oh. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll do a battle royale right quick. Y'all let me know. Let's I don't know if Num's still here or not. Num may have left us already. All right. We'll open up this last spot. And then we'll and that should open up. That's our giant Christmas tree. That opens up number 3.
Joy. The
Well, it
tree is
will.
fancier now. Well done.
We'll get a snow
Unfortunately, you are only
dispenser.
halfway there. More appropriate ornaments
And we'll
made
get
with
some
iron and copper
some
can be
lights.
created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Right. I know, honey. I know. That's exactly what you meant. All right, so we'll put those in there. And we'll strip these back to putting out the right amount. Well, actually, no, you know what? We'll leave it overclocked 1 because that'll give us 15 because this is putting out 10. So that'll put out a little bit more red balls than the other one. Well, actually, no. That'll be perfect. That'll be right. Take that away. 'Cause those are only putting out 5 apiece. So that gives us 5 in those. Putting out 5. Putting out 5. It's putting out 10. So now they'll be putting out the right amount. Okay. That'll work. All right, so we've caught up on Fixmas. I mean, we don't have our stuff going, but we're okay. All right, battle royale time. Battle, battle, battle. Here it goes, everybody.
If you ain't in the chat, get in quick. Battle Royale.
Battle Royale, Battle Royale 3, Battle Royale 2, Battle Royale 1, battle, 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 battle. Boom, Battle Royale. Let's get one last Battle Royale in before we raid out. I think I'm going to raid over to Dragonheart Wormkin. He's playing Satisfactory, so he's probably doing the same thing we're doing. He may not be. He may not be doing that. Ooh, look out. Look out. Dave, run all the way down. Get that help. Ooh, Dave, Beldraco, Dave. Dave and Beldraco. Sir Angel, look out. Oh, somebody's fit to get a health pack. Who got it? Oh, it looked like Dave may have got that. I don't know. Sir Angel could have got that. Keep going, Sir Angel. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, don't do it. Beldraco's right on you. Dave's fixed to pick up another one. Oh, no, no. Angel picked it up. Oh, Lord, Beldraco, run. Run, Beldraco, run. Run, damn it, boy. Run. Run. Oh, my God. Sir Angel looks like, ooh, boom. Sir Angel with a firework display. Oh, my God. Nice job. GG. GG. Come in here and popped it out right at the end. That's very awesome. Very awesome. Grats. Hoax. Hacks. Oh, yeah, could be hacks. Could be. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, well, YouTube, I will see you guys Monday. YouTube, Monday. I'll see y'all Monday, 10 a.m. Y'all have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out.